I'm trespassing again. Close this up and then steal. I'm really worried because it seems like nobody cares, and then as soon as I actually start lockpicking, they very much care. I hear a barking dog. It might be my dog, or it could be an angry guard dog. Ah, fucker!
Hey,
Jesus Christ, sorry! Fuck me, that frightened me. Ah, fucker. Well, surrender. Fuck it. I'm sorry! The houses are probably built sturdy. Fucker! Oh, fuck. Come on, move. I'm trapped. Shit! I'm with you. Yeah, I imagine a question mark and 2 exclamation marks sounds like Tim Allen at the end of the Home Improvement theme. Back into the house. Ugh. I've squeezed the handkerchief full of the sorceress tears into a bottle. Gross. How soaked was that thing? Jesus.
Are you mad, shouting like that?
But I have to find Pavlena.
They have the survival
not
instincts
safe
of a
here,
rabbit caught in a
shouting like
headlight.
that.
But I have to find her.
I'm shocked that Teresa wasn't the mayor or something.
I thought I was done for. I ran and then found myself alone.
So you abandoned her, basically. I guess we'll find Pavlina. No! Oh, shut up! Oh, no. Well... You know when you said that the arrow missed by like a hair's breadth? You may have been looking at somebody else, or you may have been too busy running.
I should go and tell him.
Nah, it's probably fine. I found her.
I found her.
Do you know what death is? Because I know you look about 30, but in this village, I'm not quite sure.
My Pavlena. I should never have left her
My
like that.
Pavlena, it's your fault. And always remember that.
Maybe
Other
you'll give
people
us
will
the
tell
one
you
you
that
need.
it's not and there's nothing you could have done. But I want you to always remember, this is your fault. She'd be alive if it wasn't for you. I want you to think about that every time you go to sleep, alone. I'd be angry if I lived on Coronation Street. Just because of the quality of show I was in. What the fuck is that? Wait. Is my ammo gone? What the fuck? Have I been raided again? I've been fucking raided again! What? What the fuck is the laughing? Has this become a horror game? I made a noise no one should ever make just then. I need a fucking gun. How did somebody get in? Why is this happening? Hello?
Hello? Can you find me? I'm here. Behind you, look. Behind you.
Are you in the fucking walls?
Hey, don't you run away.
I'm not really sure what to do or say, or... Ah! Jesus Christ! Fucking hell! With an L or 300 is off. What the... Who the fuck is Smithy? Why does he live in my crawl space? That looks like a bandity kind of place. And I'm live. Welcome. Oh, let me pause that and stretch. Hello, Medusko. Hello, Rua. Hello, Dr. Potions. I can speak. Just pouring some tea out. How's everybody doing? I'll be playing Gothic today, but I mean, as usual, I'll start out with like the hurdle and the global. I had some, let's say, light problems with Gothic, by the way. We'll get onto that once we actually start playing Gothic, but I'm not 100% sure I'm going to be able to play any more Gothic. I think I've fixed it, but I, through my own stupidity, hello Emmy as well, and Barload, through my own stupidity, I did maybe like destroy my save file, but I have a save file editor, so we'll see what I can do. Anyway, let me turn on my camera here. Hello, welcome everyone. Oh no, I think it's solvable. I think it'll be all fine. But it's an old game, and every look, Barload, it is my own fault because basically every time I've ever saved in this game, you have told me, "Hey, make sure you're saving in multiple save slots." Oh, thank you for the resub, Grenarius. The best part of my day is seeing you smile. I mentioned this on Let's Hope. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I mentioned this on Limmy's stream at some point. I went to sleep for like a couple of weeks listening to that archive because I missed it live when he was playing Lumberjacks Dynasty. And so now occasionally when I'm falling asleep and I'm drifting off to sleep, I'll hear that fucking line in my head. Anyway, deleted save file. I have not deleted. Oh, thank for the subscription, Emmy, as well. Lovely. Thank you. It's a good way to start the stream. Worst case scenario is I lose a couple of hours progress, but fucking I'm playing Gothic 2. But I don't think I'll need to. I think we're fine. I love this emote now. Oh. Hello, Pixel Coin as well. Welcome. What, you sound disgusted every time you say my name? I like your name, Doctor. I like your name. I like Dr. Potions a lot better than I liked, what was it before? Like Potion Ho. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, now also, I was watching Emmy's stream the other day, playing Stardew Valley, I think. I was just like lurking in the background while I was editing and doing errands and stuff. And now, anytime I see Grenarius's name, Dawning of Aquarius plays in my head. She pointed that out, and now anytime I think of Grenarius, I think, this is the dawning of the age of Grenarius. And now that will basically ruin your username. You might have to change it. I've done that from day one since we spoke. I can live with that. No. Well, I am still a potion. Oh, I like that song. I think I might have it on my phone. Hang on. Do I have Age of Aquarius on my phone? Let me see. Go into my music player. It'll be the first thing, probably. It's the fifth. Yes, I do. I have Let the Sunshine In / Age of Aquarius on my phone. I quite like the song. Do you have it legally? There's no way of knowing. I buy music legally now. For a lot of my childhood and teenage years, I did not. So, maybe? I can't remember. I don't think so. Probably not. Look, when I asked for music or money to buy music or video games when I was a kid, my dad installed uTorrent on my machine. So I was like, sure, fine. So that was kind of my entire kind of music consumption was through uTorrent. Now I get, Bandcamp and stuff like that is good. Good old uTorrent, I know. Well, now I use what's it called? What's the one I use now on the rare occasion? QBitTorrent, because uTorrent is full of ads. At least it was like 5 years ago last time I used it. Who's gonna put me in jail for downloading an 11-year-old song? Exactly. It's like, who cares? Like, is everybody in the fifth dimension dead at this point? I mean, that song came out in like the early 70s. It's like a 50-year-old song. 1 second. The fifth dimension. I could probably take off the starting soon screen as well. We'll get to the Wordle in a sec, or hurdle in a second. It's like the image I sent of you being identical. Yes, I sent a selfie, a rare selfie, showing off how pale I was, and it got pointed out that I look a lot like Dexter from Dexter's Lab. Oh, thank you for the bits. That's extremely kind of you, Emmy. Don't feel any, like, what am I even saying? Don't feel any sort of pressure to donate money or anything, by the way. Yeah, I sent this image. Hang on, I'm opening it up. I sent this image in Discord because I was like, it's very, very sunny, right? And it's really showing up just how fucking pale I am. Like, this is without the like yellow light coming from the ring light and the sort of red light coming from my windows and stuff. I am fucking extremely milk white. Like, it's why I burn so easily. So yeah, you've got a bald spot right there on your hairline. I think I am losing it, but that is where where is it? Here. It's where like my hair parts. Like this is mirrored, this screen. So it's where my hair parts, but I think I am losing my hair. We'll see. Might be all the dye I pump into it. You do actually look a little bit like him if he was Irish and not as smart. Oh. And then yeah, Peanut sent this image. So yeah, I do kind of look a fabulous head of hair. I occasionally will check, like, because it doesn't it go here? It goes at the temples and at the crown first, right? That's where your hair goes. I don't really know. Um, so I think, occasionally I'll go, is this where it always was? It's like here where it always was, and is here still, is there still hair there? And I'm like, hmm. Oh, yeah, if you don't own them, go and pick up Thief Simulator and House Flippers, and they're on sale. I own House Flipper, I'm 99% sure. Because, well, I better own it because I played a lot of it, so it might have been back when I was still pirating games, but I think I own it. I probably do. I don't own Thief Simulator. I've heard of Thief Simulator. Is that by the same people? Thief Simulator. I mean, I really like fucking Thief, so if it's anything like Thief... 1 second. Open World Stealth Game by Noble Muffins. Is that the people who make House Flipper? I have no idea. 70% off on Thief. I've gone to the page before, apparently. Yeah, I might pick up Thief Sim. Maybe I'll play that on a stream. Thief Simulator is the real Thief 4. I mean, it's not a hard accomplishment considering Thief 4 is really bad. I love the Thief series so much. I even love Thief 3, and that's a controversial one as well. But man, Thief 4 sucks. Or just Thief. Speaking of hair, I learned how to braid my hair yesterday. Now it needs to grow a bit more, and I'll have a Viking hair bun. I got bored. At one point I had shoulder length hair in my life, and I learned how to braid my hair just because I was bored. So I did like a simple braid in my hair, and it didn't look very good. So I never did it again, and now I don't know if I remember how to. You make like 3 strips of hair that are evenly done, right? And then you sort of like layer them one over the other in a pattern, and then sort of like tie it at the end. I don't know how to end it, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, I think I braided my hair once and then went, nah, I don't actually like this. I had way too long hair. Like, my hair was down to my shoulders at one point, and it didn't really suit me. I dyed it black as well, so I had black shoulder-length hair. Now, I think I'll stay a bit shorter. Like, this is about the right length for me, I think. Shaved at the sides. I like this more. Anyway, let's probably play the game. Hang on. Oh yeah, 1 second. Are the fifth dimension still alive? You ended by cutting off the braid because you look stupid. Some braids can look nice, like the Viking hair braid seems all right. And in Skyrim with the Nords, how they'll have like, a sort of like, I would say like Aragorn style hair, but with one braid down the side. I like that. I think that's nice. Are they still alive? Members, Florence LaRue. Is she alive? Yes, okay, fair enough. Okay, never mind. You should braid your hair now, you'd look like Obelix. Obelix is from Asterix the Gaul, yes? I remember watching... I have up the map, by the way, for later. 1 second. Is that... Obelix? Yes, okay. I really like... Well, I don't know if it's good, but I watched an animated movie of Asterix and Obelix when I was a kid. Played by Gerard Depardieu. That's out of nowhere. I didn't know that. Obelix is a cartoon character in the French comic book series Asterix. He works as a menhir sculpture. Oh, it's one of those things. Yeah, I don't really know that much about Asterix. He looks like a hairless bear. I've read almost every book growing up. I have not read a single book. I've only seen like one of the... But there's live action films of Asterix? Hang on. Fatness, character, strength, portrayal. In Asterix in Britain, Asterix and Obelix all at sea? Oh, there we go. All 4 live action films. There's live action Asterix film. I have to see what this looks like. The live action stuff is surprisingly good as well. Oh my god! Oh no! Holy shit, I love it. The one from 2002 is my favorite. This looks like a 2002 DVD. There's 4 of them. I love Asterix and Obelix. I love Asterix. I know they're well loved, especially in mainland Europe. Looks like me and that. What one did I see? I watched like a 2D animated one. Oh, is there a new one? This looks new. Looks like kind of like an Illumination style animation style. Which, not into it to be honest. Asterix films. Live action film franchise. Is there fucking whatever, I should stop looking this up. I got one of the new Asterix books for Christmas. There's new Asterix books? I know not enough about this. I know they're Gauls, and that's about it really. Influence in pop culture, adaptations. Oh, films, here we go. List of actors, the films. Which one did I see? I don't know which one I saw. Asterix and the Vikings, I think I might have seen. I think I might have seen the Vikings. Big fight? Nah. 12 I think I saw Asterix and the Vikings. I think that's the one. Yes, I remember this fucking prat in the background. Oh god, horrible bean. The latest one is from 2021, Asterix and the Griffin. Was this well received? Reception. Generally mixed. Yeah, I would say that's accurate, to be honest, from what I remember. And I saw it when I was like 10, but still. Anyway, I should probably stop looking at Asterix and get onto, like, the hurdle and do some games. Weights as well, oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. I'll do a bean first. Ugh, kill me. Weights and bean at the same time? Oh, that's a rough ask. I mean, Jesus. 1 second, let me, like, fucking roll up my sleeves. So I can do the weights. Oh yeah, I put weights back on. I don't feel like doing push-ups right now, so I didn't put the push-ups back, but I'll do weights. What do I normally do? Like 30 or 40 bicep curls? That's not much, really. Let's spin the wheel of beans. Eat the weight, lift the bean. Sorry, just a lot of stuff just happened around me while I did that. It's coconut or spoiled milk, by the way. I think something just came in through my post box and the pigs freaked out and ran into boxes over there. I was very confused at what was happening. Hang on, I'll go check the post. It was junk mail. And the pigs are frightened for nothing. I thought it might have been something to do with the census, because we had to fill out the census last night. That was annoying. You need some redemptions that are kind to you. Okay, let's take one of these fucking horrible beans. I think this is coconut or spoiled milk, right? Yeah, this is coconut or spoiled milk. I really want Dreya to play one of the Asterix and Obelix games. There's games based on them? I didn't know they were this famous. I knew they were well liked, but I didn't know they were this huge. Really? There's games? There's a theme park? It's one of the most visited sites in France with 1.6 million per year. Oh my god. Many board games and video games are based on the Asterix series. Huh. They're actually good, and there are a lot of them. Oh yes. Okay. Most of them are easy to emulate because they're old. I never played. I'm assuming a lot of them are children's games, right? Because it's a children's comic book. God, look at the image they have for video game. Is that a fucking Atari 2600? Anyway, I never really played many children's games. I was like, I never really played, like, some of my first games were things like Neverwinter Nights and, like, Half-Life. I kind of skipped kids' games. I played a couple of kids' games, but not like, maybe a couple of, like, preschool games, because my dad wanted to get me into gaming. But that's about it. There's a theme park, says the guy from Tato Park Country. I've heard at one point Asterix were the mascots of the McDonald's. God, anyway, hang on. So this is either coconut or spoiled milk. Honestly, I like coconut, but not in bean form. And spoiled milk is obviously not going to be pleasant. I can't tell. I think it's I think it's coconut. But it doesn't really taste very coconutty. Is that coconut? I think it's coconut, but yeah, honestly, it tastes like spoiled coconut. I think I actually still need to wash it out. It's not disgusting, but it's bad. Oh, I don't like these beans. Even the ones that are good are bad, you know? Like, what was the only one I liked? I think it was the Tutti Frutti one. That was the only one that I've been able to stomach so far. Maxi Delirium was awesome. I'm assuming that's a game. Oh, there's a Steam page for Asterix Obelix XXL Remastered. Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't look too bad.
Peggy
From 2020? Peggy 7. I'll do weights in a second, hang on. What do these look like? Remember. It was originally PS2. These tender. Oh, Jesus, that's... Look, I'm not going to say this is a bad game or anything, but that frame rate on a 2020 release is rough to put in your trailer. And gentle moments. So is it the famous game?
Obelix, it's time
Oh,
to
that
go.
looks nice. It actually looks pretty good. It's actually slow-mo to make the remaster feel fast and fresh. A retro mode? Oh, right, okay. I like it when the remasters have that in it, when it's retro modes. Like, at some point on this stream, I will probably play Monkey Island, because I've never played Monkey Island, and I think it would be fun. And it's beloved, right? But I really like that. Yeah, yes. I've never played it. I don't even really know what it's about. But I know that when I saw like the trailer of the remaster, you can go back and forth between like the original pixel art and like what's it called? Voice acting and stuff. Or there's no I don't know. I don't think the original had voice acting, but you can go back and forth a lot, which looks nice. I'd like to do that. Genuinely, they have actually good games, and it's kind of weird. Monkey Island stream woo. Yeah, at some point I'd like to play Monkey Island. I might fucking own it. Hang on. Monkey Island Remaster, right? They put out that one a few years ago. Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition. It's only it's only a tenner, so yeah, I should probably get that. 2009, fuck me. See, the reason I know that it has that mode is that I watched a single episode of, I think, Sips playing it. And the fact that it's that old a game makes me feel very old, suddenly. God, YouTube's been around too long, hasn't it? YouTube's been around too long. Anyway, it's Asterix, that link. 1 second. Oh, the 12 Tasks of Asterisks. Yeah, I recognize them.
Formality. That's right.
I don't... There's something about this man that looks so English. This guy is like an English speaker for the House of Commons or something. Just there's something so English about that face. Click the globe to play, and then we'll get into Gothic, and hopefully it works. Let's say... Was the global hard today? I didn't actually check my Discord. Hang on. I have on my Discord. I go here. People post the global. Mikey posted his, and he took 9 guesses. Sorta hard, yeah. I bought a 500 blank DVD spindle before they went out of fashion, just in case, and it was a good investment. I don't know. I can't imagine why I would need to. You know what? The last time I burned a CD was my mum. Her previous car did not have like an aux cord or an aux jack, like, you know, like a 3.5mm audio jack, and it didn't have Bluetooth on it either. Her previous car was kind of like an old car. Now she does, so we don't need it anymore. But I used to have to, if I was driving her car for any reason when I was living at home, if I had to drive somewhere, it would just be the radio was the only option. So I burned off some CDs of some of my favorite albums. And that was the last time I burned a CD, and that was about 5 years ago, probably. I just like to have physical backups of important media. That's true. So whenever I have something really important that may or not be lost under any circumstances, I burn it and store it. It's honestly a good idea. It's why I have, like any work stuff, I have an external hard drive that I back up to, you know. It's like a good practice to make backups. I don't think I do it enough, to be honest. Again, as you've noticed in my playing of Gothic, I don't really keep backups of saves either. Not that DVDs last forever. I don't know what the lifespan of a DVD is. Do you think, is it like VHS tapes where they burn out eventually? Like, I never really interacted with VHS tapes. I'm a bit too young. I had a couple of VHS tapes, but when I was a baby. Like, I had a double VHS tapes of the Riskville's character. Only about 20 years. That's actually not as long as I would expect, actually. But anyway, I had a double VHS tape, like a double-sided VHS tape of American Tail 1 and 2, and I think that's the only VHS tape I owned. And that was when I was about 5, maybe. And we had one thing in the house that could play it. So even at that point, they were well out. Yeah, I watched those for ages. I like American Tail. I can't really remember much of American Tail 2. I think that's the one where they were in the Old West. Anyway, let's pick a fucking country. Israel. It's close. It's close-ish to Israel. Let's go fucking east. Say Pakistan? No, it's not close to Pakistan. So it might be over here, maybe in like Algeria. No. Fuck. So is it north? I like the Old West one better. I don't remember which one I liked more. I think I watched the first one more. Because occasionally that will still get... Oh, can't see the entire screen. God damn it. Occasionally that will still get stuck in my head. You know, the Somewhere Out There song. So I must have watched that one more. I can't remember any songs from the second one. I don't know, fucking Estonia? No. Ooh, so it's probably south. It's not like fucking Botswana or something, is it? No. Oh, where is it? It's nowhere. There's nowhere on the globe. It must be like, maybe like here-ish. Like, what's here? I don't know. It's not like here's like Somalia, isn't it? And then Egypt and... Okay, very close to Somalia. Now, what the fuck is next to Somalia? Also, I forgot to run a bet, whatever. Fuck, I don't know what's next to Somalia. It's gotta be like here, then? Or, no, it wouldn't be down further south. It's probably like right here. I don't know. That's kind of a problem. Very famous Christian sect country. I don't know where fucking Christians live. Are you joking? I'm not Christian. I don't keep up with Christian day-to-day activities. Like, if you asked me where the most Christians are in the world, I'd have no fucking idea. Vatican City. Did I miss the bet? No, I forgot to run the bet. I missed the bet. 1 second. Christian... It's not Ethiopia, is it? Are they Christian? I actually don't know. Is it Ethiopia? I don't know where that is. Invalid guess? Have I spelled that wrong? How do you spell Ethiopia? Oh, there we go. Okay, it is right next to there. Fuck. And I also did spell it wrong. So it's borders Ethiopia. It's probably like right here. Fuck, I don't know. Ethiopia. The Ark of the Covenant is meant to be there. Oh, it's been so long since I watched Raiders of the Lost Ark. Fuck, I don't know. I prefer how you spelled it. I know nothing about Ethiopia, except that their food is meant to be amazing. Like, Ethiopian food is meant to be, like, some of the best cuisine on the planet, isn't it? I know any time you bring up Ethiopia, people bring up how amazing Ethiopian food is. There is nowhere around me that sells it, so I've never had it. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. The Ark is said to maybe be in Ethiopia. Okay. Right. Is it? What is the Ark of the Covenant? Again, I remember it from Raid of the Lost Ark. What? Ark of the Covenant. Is it like Jesus' coffin or some shit? Most sacred relic of the Israelites. Ark of Testimony, Ark of God. Oh, it's from Book of Exodus? Oh, it's where the 10 Commandments are. Alright. Yeah, it has the 10 Commandments in it. Because isn't the Holy Grail the thing that Jesus drank from? Like, it contains Jesus' blood. So I thought it was similar to that. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, because isn't that that's Holy Grail is definitely in Indiana Jones as well, isn't it? Anyway, it's been a while since I saw the Indiana Jones movie. Yeah, Holy Grail is where his blood was caught that ran from his side. I think so. It's either that or the cup that he had at the Last Supper. I can't remember. It's something about Jesus and blood, and it's towards the end of his life. That's what I remember. Yeah, where the soldier stabbed him and then he made Thomas, like, finger him. You know, that cup. I hate those paintings. I really don't like them. They're weirdly sexual and just in a very uncomfortable way. Like, any painting of Doubting Thomas is just Jesus, like, grabbing Thomas's fingers, and they're always like that and just fucking shoving them into his wound. It's very unpleasant. I don't know what's around here, by the way. I have no idea. Fuck. Anyone got a cup or something quick? Yeah, here's the one from last night. I don't know I genuinely don't know what to put. Fuck. I don't know what's around Ethiopia. Or Somalia. I might need to, like, look this up. I'm really bad now. Kenya is probably somewhere around here. Kenya. Sudan. I remember there was a recent one where I was like, Sudan. Even I had to look up a list of African countries to guess this one. Is it Kenya? No, it's up. Fuck. Oh, so it's up a bit more? Where's like, Libya is up here, isn't it, somewhere? Can you tell Dreya has no ideas? Is it... Fine. List of African countries. Is there a Wikipedia thing? Nigeria. Oh, it's by population. That's nice. Oh, this isn't really going to help, is it? Nigeria, Tanzania, South Africa, Uganda. Uganda, I don't think is close, is it? Kenya. It might be Sudan. It's not Morocco. It's not Ghana. Isn't that a bit eastern or western as well? It's not Madagascar, obviously. It's not Cote d'Ivoire. Is it Niger? I don't know where Niger is. Ugh. It's not Chad. It's not Senegal. It might... No, it's not Somalia. I already typed that fucking in, didn't I? I know where Somalia is because it's full of pirates and it's on the coast, so I always remember where Somalia is. It's this pointy one. Is it... It's not Guinea. It's not Congo. It's not Sierra Leone. It might be Malawi? Or it might be Sudan. Fuck, I don't know. Let's try Malawi. You should know where Niger is, because we looked at that recently when we talked about Mali. God damn it. Also, Twitch is very, very panicky. Niger was blocked by Automod. I can see why, and nobody is allowed to type out why, but we all know why. Let's type in... Is it Sudan? Oh, it's fucking right next to Sudan as well. God damn it. Is it South Sudan? No. Fuck, where? So it's there. It's whatever this one is. Oh, it's so small. Somalia is one of the most egregious examples of why people just drawing lines on a map. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of Africa, right? Africa has a lot of, like, straight lines like this shit in it. And it's like, I wonder why that's such a weird, boxy country. It's because some English and French people, and, you know, Dutch people and Belgian, basically all of Europe came together and went, let's do a big old grid. There we go, and you can have this bit, and you can have this bit. And everyone was like, oh, God. I like when Gazprom expanded to Nigeria, and they called the branch Nijaz for a while. I don't know where there is. Hint, former Italian colony. I barely know where fucking Italy is. Who thinks about Italy other than food? It's not Malawi, is it? It's not Liberia. Is it Zambia? It's not Rwanda. Rwanda's definitely not there. Is it Burundi? It might be Burundi. It's one of the countries that you've probably never heard of. Fuck. So which ones haven't I heard of? I haven't heard of Eritrea. So let's see if it's that one. Eritrea. Never even slightly heard of it. Not a clue what that is. 11 guesses, not amazing, but I mean, what is Eritrea? See, it has 3.6 million people in it. That's not small. A country in the Horn of Africa region. I didn't know it was called that, but okay, cool. How do you pronounce this? Oh no, this is the anthem. Sounds like kind of every anthem, to be honest. They all kind of sound the same. They all have a similar vibe. Bingo. Officially the... Oh, here we go. How do I pronounce this?
Ertra.
Eritrea. Okay. Officially the state of Eritrea is a country in the Horn of Africa, on Eastern Africa. Red Sea, whatever. What's it, like, known for? 9 different languages? Kingdom of Aksum was established. One-party presidential republic. Presidential elections never been held. Member of the UN. I mean, I should probably have heard of this, really. Oh yeah, and it is kind of a Christian sect place. What's their GDP? Not bad, I think. Right, anyway, let's go. It's the North Korea of Africa. Oh no, really? I mean, the whole thing about elections is a bit sus, I guess. Imagine getting a DMCA claim from the Eritrean, I've already forgotten how to say it, national anthem. I'm sure that's possible, because I remember I got a copyright claim on YouTube from a national anthem at one point. And I think it was because they're all in public domain, the actual songs and sheet music, but the performances sometimes aren't. So, like, you can get copyright struck from, like, playing Beethoven, for instance, even though he's been dead for a long fucking time, because the performances can sometimes be flagged as DMCA-able. And I think it's the same with national anthems. I'm not 100% sure, though. Don't, please, for the love of God, do not take me as a legal source. I know nothing about law. I watched My Cousin Vinny last night. Does that count as being a lawyer now? That's about it. Good movie, by the way. My girlfriend has been asking me to watch that movie for ages because it's one of her favorites, and I really liked it. It's a really good movie. I put off watching it for ages because I heard it was like a comedy with Joe Pesci, and it was like, basically, when I think of Joe Pesci and comedy, I think of Home Alone, which I don't really like. So I was like, maybe I'll put it off. And then I watched it and was like, nah, this is fucking great. I love this movie. Anyway, let's watch this. You have a cousin, Vinny. That's what Barlow thought in the Discord, right? Hang on, I'm pouring tea and then I'll get into the game. A YouTuber I watch a lot used the Soviet national anthem frequently and started getting copyright strikes against his channel, and it was basically because of what you just said. Yeah, same thing with certain video game music. Video game music is meant to be fair use, right, on YouTube, because it's why you can have video game music playing in the background of stuff on streams. But they sometimes flag it. Like there's one Minecraft song from the soundtrack that gets flagged constantly on YouTube, and it's because just some weird obscure person has claimed ownership of one of the like chord progressions in it, and so you get flagged. You don't get struck, but it gets demonetized, which is very annoying. If I made any money from YouTube or ever have, which I don't. I'd say this actually. I was meaning to bring this up. The last couple of months on C418 is not the one. It is a C418 song, I think, but it's just some. Basically, how YouTube DMCA works is that any company, theoretically, if you hold copyright of anything, can flag you for copyright. And it's up to you to flag it back and go, hey, this is wrong. And then it takes a month for YouTube to look into it on average. So, and then if you raise a dispute with them, it automatically goes through, and after a month it drops because they don't follow it up. But basically, they mass claim things because they know that a lot of people won't bother flagging it because it takes a month anyway, and they'll get their revenue automatically. Because the YouTube copyright system is very broken. Again, I don't make money from YouTube, so it doesn't matter, but whatever. I got this weird issue with Twitch recently where it buffers less and less until the stream stutters for a couple of seconds. I've had that problem too. My Twitch streams keep going out of sync. I'll look up occasionally if I'm lurking or editing while I'm watching something in the background, and I'll look up and their mouth will no longer be matching stuff, and then it'll start buffering, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is Twitch so bad? Like, Twitch is owned by fucking Amazon, richest company on the planet. Make better servers. Fuck me. I've never noticed you out of sync. It happens with me. It might just be my ISP. Although my ISP's been alright. It might be my computer. I cleaned the entirety of my house over the weekend. I am sitting right now in a gleaming wonderland. It's lovely. I cleaned the entirety of my house, every room, scrubbed it clean. I forgot to clean my computer. So my computer is still getting, I think, a bit hot. There's probably quite a lot of guinea pig fur in that computer. I can see some in it, I think. I need to, at this weekend, fucking polish my computer up. Anyway, whatever. I can't download a game or watch multiple Twitch streams. I used to be that way. My internet's good now, but it was not before I moved here. Didn't some YouTuber send like 1,000 claims? I think he made anime content. Probably, because that's what happens. Gorgeous. I asked Rate to help me rearrange the bedroom last night. Ended up taking about 3 hours. Looks amazing though. Luckily I have a tiny house, so it's great. Everything only takes a couple of hours. 1 second. If I go to pigs and pets on this, did I put up the photo? I did not. Hang on. I was sweeping my office and I took a photo of Frodo just watching me from under my chair. She just sat there and watched me sweep my office. I'm gonna put that in the Discord before we go. Let me go into Discord, go into just general whatever, and go to, where is it? Where's the photo? There it is. Good. And I'll put it here. There we go. I was sweeping up the oh, there's the weights as well. I should probably do the fucking weights. I forgot about that. I was sweeping my office and cleaning and all. You can see a pile of shit that I was throwing away and stuff. And Frodo just kind of sat there and looked at me the entire time, just like watching me sweep. Pebble doesn't really care when I clean. When I clean their cage, Pebble just kind of goes and walks around on her own. Frodo always watches me clean. If I'm changing the bed, she'll sometimes come upstairs and watch me. If I'm cleaning her cage, she'll put her hands on the she'll put her hands on the edge of the cage and look in while I'm sweeping. If I'm sweeping the room, she'll just kind of follow the brush around and watch me. She's fascinated by cleaning, whereas Pebble doesn't give a fuck, and she is messier. Anyway, I come back from a 4-hour band rehearsal. Emmy, can you help me move heavy things and rearrange the entire bedroom? Again, I'm very happy I have a small house with not much stuff in it, because I don't really own a lot. And the house is quite small, so it takes very little time to clean, except if you're doing the entire house, which is why I did the entire house. Anyway, let's play the game. And I'll do the weights. After seeing a photo on your Discord with natural lighting, I feel missold on your streams. Hello, Moody. Look, where was it? This is just me in sunlight. Look at the color difference. It's because of these curtains. I have red curtains. So if I open the curtains, like, that shine is much closer to my actual skin color. It's like... And there's like a soft yellow light coming from the ring light. I'm very pale. Anyway, let's go to games. 1 second. Go to this and we'll load up Discord. Now, actually, 1 second. Here's what I have open for Gothic. I have the Gothic starter window. I have... 1 second. I have the save game loaded up here, the save folder, and I have the save editor. Now, I have already done this, because basically what happened, if you need an explanation, is last time I played Gothic, there was a little bit of a glitch where we were meant to talk to a particular NPC. I talked to him, he didn't have the thing that I needed. So I killed him and killed his goons and let the bodies despawn. Turns out when I looked it up, that's a glitch, and what you're meant to do is go into the save file and change this number here. It was 2. You're meant to change it to a 1, and then he talks to you again. Now, I killed him is the problem. So what I'm going to do, and this is kind of a long shot, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to spawn him back in to the world through console commands. So we'll see if that works. And if it works, we'll be able to continue the quest, because it was part of the main quest. If it doesn't work, we'll have to see. My cats always find it very exciting when I rearrange furniture, so much to explore and play on. That's the thing. Guinea pigs, what you're meant to do is, if you have guinea pigs, you're meant to kind of like change around how they're, like, their cage isn't really, the cage door is never closed. They come in and out all the time. But, what am I saying? They like having their bed shifted around. Like, they have a little box, and then they have their litter tray. They have like a little piece of shoelace hanging from it so they can play with it. And they have a couple of other things in their cage, in their little bedroom, as we call it. And you're supposed to like shift it around every couple of weeks. So like the furniture's kind of different, because they like exploring and going like, ooh, it's all different. And they always like jump around. It's very sweet. Anyway, let's load up the game. If it doesn't work, you can set the quest as completed, I guess. I think that's another thing I can do, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. Anyway, so look, this should work. We'll see. I need to load up this. I have the... Where is it? Oh, it's lost somewhere. There we go. I have this code. This is the code for the guy. This is all in Polish, I think. So I can't... I don't know what this is the guy I accidentally killed, so I need to, I think, once I get the console working, I think I need to type insert and then have this typed in. So we'll see if this works. Gothic, play the game. Hopefully. Cat did the same. It's not a large room, same stuff, but you had to sniff and investigate every crevice. I've learned that guinea pigs and cats are quite a lot in common. Not only do they play with each other, which is nice, but also... they groom in a very similar way. They explore in a very similar way. They show affection in a very similar way. Like Pebble especially will walk, if she's on the desk or something, she'll walk up to me, stand on my mouse or my keyboard until I pay attention to her. because she knows I'm using them and is like jealous that I'm giving them attention rather than her. And I'll rub her head and rub her little cheeks and go like, oh, good pig. And then at a certain point she'll go, bored now, and headbutt me, and then like march away in the other direction. Like basically they're tiny cats, aren't they? Anyway, also they sleep a lot. Oh, also I reset the controls because it said that to open up the console you may have to reset the controls to default. So we'll have to do the controls again as well. So, here we go. Why did you go to the Polish wiki? It was the first one that came up. Oh, how the fuck do I move again? Look, it doesn't matter. I'll be resetting the controls. Oh, you move with the arrow keys. Like some sort of left-handed mutant. So, what we do is... Can I open the console? No. How you enable the console is kind of bizarre. You reset the controls to default. You press B. Right? And then you type in the word Marvin. And then you close down the console, and then press F2. And it works! Amazing. So now, I think I can type in... This is a no-mouse game, ugh. The left-handed mutant? Are you left-handed? And I type insert, and then... Ugh, and then that guy. So, O-R-G... Are you a hacker? I wish. And then... What the fuck was his code? Hang on, I need to tab out now. This is where this comes in. Jacko's code is right here. 862_Jacko. 862_Jacko. That's what we need to know. 862... Oh, fuck's sake, stop it. 862_Jacko. And we'll see if this works. He's in. He's doing a little swagger. Press F2 to close it, and see if I can talk to him.
Lost our way, have we?
Yes!
Cork Alam knows about your little enterprise.
What? Why are you here?
Oh, I was so fucking worried. Good old games. Success. Fucking... Oh, I don't know, to put an end to the whole business. This would be unthinkable in a current gen title. I know, I love it. I talk a lot of shit about, you know, old games, but I do love this sort of thing. I love it. You have to mod in a console. Unless it's a Bethesda game. For some reason, Bethesda is one of the few modern developers that just sort of let you do whatever the fuck you want on the console. It's kind of necessary because their games are so buggy. Like, the amount of times I've had to type in... tilde and then TCL in a Bethesda game, and apparently that disables your achievements. I was wondering why I had so little achievements in any of the Elder Scrolls games, because they're very broken and you inevitably have to enable no clip at some point. It was in this moment that Dreya had a taste for being God. Maybe I should play what's it called, Black and White at some point. Skyrim lets you do everything. Only because Bethesda hasn't made a new engine in decades. They basically have to give you control, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to beat the game. Anyway, put an end to the whole business here. Does enter work? Yes.
To put an end to the whole business here.
Guys,
got how nerdy
just come
my
over
character
here
sounds.
for a minute.
Oh, fuck! Okay. Relax. In order to fight this man, I need to fix the fucking disastrous control system first. Because I don't know how to play this game with backwards modern controls. Again, I can't even navigate the menus properly. So settings, keyboard. Fuck. So how do I delete to remove? There we go. Forward, W. Please. Enter W. Okay, there we go. And then down. Delete, enter, S. Turn left can be... No. Strafe left should be delete, enter, A. And then delete, enter, D. I can't remember what I had turn left and right as. I don't know if they were anything. Maybe they were... One second. Maybe they were these? Like cursors? I mean, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I'm never gonna fucking use these, am I? There we go. So this is movement down. Between hacking computer games and drinking from a tiny wee cup. It's clear you're addicted to Gothic. This is the reason I'm drinking from a tiny cup, if you don't know. It's because I bought this thermos, because the one problem I had with streaming is that when I made a cup of tea, to start the stream. It was always cold by the end, and I couldn't have constant tea without taking breaks. So now I have a thermos full of tea, and I can just have tea throughout the stream. It's lovely. Anyway, go to weapons. Weapons I think I had set as Q? Yeah, that makes it, that rings a bell. Action. Fucking can't remember what action was. What was action? Oh, action was left control. I think I left that. Elden Ring went sometime at some point. Once I finish one of these games, I'll play Elden Ring. There's too much stuff on the docket. That's why I got a teapot. I had a teapot when I lived at home, and I keep forgetting to like get a new one. Look at my giant hand against this cup. You'll respect my power, is what I heard. It does make me look. Is this what Greg Davis feels like whenever he holds a normal cup? Like, or Andre the Giant. You know that you remember those photos of Andre the Giant when he was like holding a can of beer and it looked like a tiny thimble in his hand? It's a bit like that. Jump sidestep was space, I think. No, delete. Fuck me. Delete. Space. There we go. Run was left shift, that's fine. Sneak was, I think we put that as C? There we go. Look around. I have no fucking idea. Look around first person can be F, I guess. Who cares? Look around as or? I guess that's fine. I've never clicked this before, I think. Inventory tab is good. Tab is default, I think. Player status can be B. Missions and notes can be... I think I wanted that as J. And now back. Let's see if that works. Ah! Take out your fucking thing. There we go. And then just fucking beat the shit out of him. Okay, good. Now don't kill him. We need him to get up, I think. Because I'm not going through that again. He's still alive. We can see him twitching. I have to go on lurk and clean my bathroom. Know that I'm still here chuckling. Have fun with that. Oh, take his mace and stuff.
You'll be sorry for that.
You'll be sorry for that.
Damn.
Damn! You. Talk to me. Does that work? Did that work? Because he's now running away a lot. Right. Follow the blood trail. Maybe that worked. 1 second, Jay. The weed monopoly. I found the secret swamp. I found the secret swamp weed production. Jacko and 2 other rogues produce weed stalks here. Okay, is that... Do I just now go back to Cor Colum? Maybe? Now that I've beaten him up? Maybe. Let's assume so. Let's fucking quick save. Did I quick save? Oh my god. I don't know what's just happened. I pressed the quick save button. Fuck, what? Settings, keyboard. What was that? Player status S or B. Huh? No, that should be just B, I think. Fuck, I don't know what just happened then. That's meant to be quick save. F5 is meant to be quick save. What the fuck is this? Ah! Oh god, I've played God and it's gone really wrong. It loads up the entire world, by the way. That's interesting. Ooh, F4? I've pressed F4, but now nothing's happening! F1, F2. F2 is console. F3, F4. Oh, fuck's sake. What have I done? What the fuck have I done? Now the menu isn't coming up. Oh, we were so close. It's because you still have cheat mode on? Do I? I thought that was just to get the console starting. Now it's locked up. Right, let's see if that worked at all. Let's close down this. Let's for fuck's sake, don't bring up an image of pale me, Jesus Christ. Type 42 in the console. 42. Unknown command 42. God damn it. Fine, 1 second. Start from the beginning. Let me control shift escape. There we go. And then oh, this is working again, maybe. Yes. Load game. The Gothic Cheek website is garbage. Type 42. 1 second.
I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
Clarified a long time ago.
Yourself, people don't need to know it.
Type
Same old story.
42.
Every time.
Unknown command. God damn it. This game does not wish to be played. Load game. We still have this on. So, insert. Come on, insert. What was it? ORG _ 862 _ Jacko. There we go. There's Jacko. Now, how the fuck do I disable this? 1 second. We'll bring this out. You. No. We need to talk to you first.
That was lucky.
Why am I sneaking? There we go. You. Hey. Ah! No, it didn't fucking do the thing now. Urgh! It didn't give me the, like, pencil sound effect going, like, he's talked to you. Like, the thing didn't update. Current missions, the weed monopoly. Fuck me, Jesus Christ. F2, I'll get through this. Insert ORG _ 862 _ Jacko. I typed in Keko. Fuck me. Jacko. Spawn in. A.
Lost our way,
Yes.
have we?
Korkalam knows about your little enterprise.
What? Why are you here?
Why are you here? To put an end to the whole business here.
To put an end to the whole business here.
Guys, just come over here for a minute.
Q, take out your fucking weapon, please. There we go. He's nothing to me. So now we take his weapon, maybe. I don't know what to do. And then we'll save manually. Don't press F5 again. Exactly. Hey, you gonna get up? And are we gonna be fine? I think now if we go back to Korkalam, it should be all right. Then we can forget this whole nightmare has
You'll
ever
be
happened.
sorry for that.
Can I talk to you? Wait, he's drinking potions. Can I talk to you? No, it does not like. Okay. Save. We'll save game again. Down here as save fucking 6. Something like that. F2 insert pinup. Well, I've just saved. F2 insert pinup. Not found. So that's there. Alright. Now let's head back to Korkalam. Maybe it'll be alright. Maybe it won't. Maybe the game's fucked. But I think this should now work. Was that going to bring up some sort of horrible image on my screen, by the way? Hey, are you having a bad time? Look, I get it. You were dead. You probably this is probably like that Buffy episode, right? There's our boy. This is probably like Buffy, right? Spoilers for Buffy. There is a scene in Buffy or as an arc in Buffy where at some point in season 5 or something she dies, right? The show is never quite as good after this part, but she dies. right? And she gets brought back to life by her friends in some sort of dark ritual, and she's kind of fucked up from it and gets PTSD because she was in heaven and they drag her back and she's depressed and it's all horrible. So I think that might have been what happened to Jacko. Like, he saw the gates of heaven and now he's been dragged back onto Earth and he's never going to be happy again. Because he's not 100% sure he's going to go back to heaven. He doesn't know how long it's going to take to die again. He knows that if he kills himself, that at least in Christian heaven, that's basically barring him. So he just has to kind of suffer through. And he looks kind of young as well. So we basically doomed him. Anyway, was that too dark? World of Gothic letting me down. Have you tried using the quotation marks with it? I don't think that does anything. Insert Babe Rockefeller. You should type in Marvin again. Okay, 1 second. Marvin. No, that didn't work. The thing is, to enable cheat mode, I'm going to have to do the controls again, because this is what the problem was before, apparently. Marvin, the letters M-A-R-V-I-N are not normally mapped to anything, whereas now they're mapped to map. 1 second. If I go settings, keyboard. So I'm going to have to demap strafe. Let's make it fucking G for now. 1 second. Delete G. And then M can't be map. Or maybe the map is fine? Maybe it's fine. Whatever. Let's see. So we go into B. Marvin. B. Cheat mode off! Amazing. We're great. Oh, 42 is inserted in the same way as Marvin and undoes most cheats. Oh, so you go B42 maybe. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so we've kind of done it. Let me just fix that movement now. We go keyboard. This was a whole thing. No, escape, delete, enter A. Let's try an F5. It worked! I F5'd! Okay, we're fucking back, baby. Did I open this chest before? Yes, apparently. There was probably nothing in it, but, you know, whatever. Let's go back to Core Callum. We're here. Nice. We're good. Also, thank you for lurks. Big brain. I need one of those emotes. I need an emote. I've been talking about it for a while and I just never get around to it. I need to just spend like 20 minutes making an emote that's like Dreya amazing or Dreya big brain for moments like that. Where it's just where something goes right after going wrong so often. Here, by the way, World of Gothic / cheats. And then World of Gothic / console. Amazing. That might be necessary in the future. How do you make your emotes? Confuses the fuck out of me. I make them in Photoshop. Hang on, 1 second. If I go in here, if I go full camera for a second, you have an emote for that. Oh yeah, it's Dreya Pog. That's true. If I go in here, I should have an emotes folder on Photoshop. We have to be very quick with these emotes though, for cases like the look how strong I am. Also putting off cleaning the bathroom because effort. Yeah. Also, the bathroom is probably the most unpleasant room to clean. Maybe shed. My shed I still haven't cleaned. Oh, I fucking hate going into the shed. Here we go. Here was Dreya blind. No, that's a PNG. Fuck me. Where's my emotes one? Hang on. Bear with me. This will take 10 seconds. I don't need to be on my Gothic save thing anymore. So here we go. Emotes. And then should be... I should have a... fucking... Is it in Photoshop? PSD. Emotes. Here we go. Found it. There we go. Here's my emotes thing on Photoshop. Right? So here's Pog. So this was the original one. This was the original screenshot that I got. And then I made it into that. And made it see-through. So 1 second. Made it transparent, because you're meant to do transparent. So that's the full-size Pog emote. And then, ears was this one. Hang on. Again, this was the original, and I turned it into that. Because I needed to, like, change the lighting. Like the lighting on the ears was very washed out, so I went around with the like colored Dudge one. I added shoulders because this was a vertical image, so I needed to make myself some shoulders. So I did that. So now it's that instead of just like a weird crop. So I made myself some shoulders. What else? Dreya Blind is probably one of my favorites. I really like Dreya Blind. This was the original. Me looking genuinely baffled by a fucking image. So what I did was I cut it out and recolored it, and then added the back part of a blindfold and the front part of a blindfold, and added like perspective warped it around my my glasses, and then take away the original, and it's that, and that's Dreya Blind. Such a good emote. I really like that emote. But yeah, that's the original. So you know, you edit out the like little coffee link down there and redo the colors a little bit, maybe sharpen up the images. I added like a little shadow under my eyes there because that's where because you know, without that shadow it looks a bit weird. When the blindfold is there, it looks a bit flat. And there we go. The sizing confuses me. What you do, so what I do is usually I go into File, Export as PNG, right? Just to get it as a transparent PNG, right? And then if I were to go into, hang on, if I go into fucking just on my stream Photoshop thing, if I go into emotes and Twitch emotes, if I go into blind, just open this up in Photoshop, right? Once I've exported as a PNG, so I have the full size, right? I'll load that back into Photoshop. Go to image size. Make sure the res is like 72 or 96, because that's what screen res is. Like, it doesn't need to be anything above that, really, especially on a fucking Twitch emote. Anything above like 96 and you're going into like print media, like 300 is like magazine quality. And then save it as, what's the emotes? I think they're like 128, 56 and 28 maybe? I think. So basically you just make sure it's square, make sure it's transparent background, and you just go 128, 128, and there we go. And then you can just save that again as a quick export PNG and then upload it and do that with all file sizes. So just go make one that's 128, one that's 56, and one that's 28, and then drag all those into the little slots on the emote uploader on Twitch. And then that's basically it, I think. I think that's the last of it. And then you name it and stuff on Twitch. That's all self-explanatory. Yeah, that's, like, this is, what size is this? This is 600 by 600. So, you know, this is like the full size that I made. So yeah, anyway, that's the, I think this might be the worst one. SVG, might work. I think Twitch takes PNGs, because SGVs might be a bit big. Is it the same for channel badges and channel points? Yes, it's the same for everything, I think. I don't think SVG works. It might work. Apparently SVG does not work. Because it might be, I think that's a very specific file format. I think PNG is just like the generic one that Twitch takes. Because they want transparent backgrounds. And PNG is like the simplest one of doing that. Oh, you can see how, once it's full size, you can see how, like, I did not quite cut out this little area particularly well. It's quite very overly smooth, and I think I missed out a little bit of the brim here. You have to compress the PNGs. Oh, here's another thing if you want to compress, right? If you need to compress, because Twitch, I wanted vectors, yeah. Well, on an emote, vectors are not really needed, but you know, a high quality PNG, like, that's why I make them as 600 by 672, it's because this is quite small, right? Max size is like a megabyte or something. I think it's a megabyte for emotes, because they do their own compression as well. So if you make, like, I would say as a bait, like, they're meant to be 128, so you should be fine. But if you do need to sort of compress them, what I usually do is save for web legacy. And what you do there is you go to PNG 8 or PNG 24, and that can shrink it down quite a lot. Like, already the original is 1.37 megs, and this one is down to 300, so you can shrink it down really, really well on that with no real quality loss. It just, like, limits the colors and stuff. Anyway, good stuff. Photoshop classes paying off, sort of. Again, I need to make more emotes. This is, like, basically all my emotes, like Pebble, Frodo, the pigs, Fedora, Blind, Ears. Muted the ears. There we go. And then Pog. Anyway, Control S. Don't know if I've changed anything, but Control is anyway. And no. I have a maximum file size of 1 megabyte, be of resolution between 112 and 112. Oh, it's 112 is the biggest one. Yeah, it's 112, then 56, then 28, I think is the 3 sizes. Anyway, not be animated and be a square. Yes, it also needs to be square, so that's why it's 600 by 600 is the base. And it needs to be... Here's a tip that fucked me over a little bit. When it's, you know... If you press Control T on Photoshop, that's what it'll show you the boundaries of the image. The very tip of the non-transparent parts needs to be touching the edge of the square. Like if this was like this, for instance. 1 second. If this was down here, for instance, that would not work as an emote because this would be too small. They have to fit in a square, so it has to be up a little bit like that. The top of the hair has to be touching. Anyway, let's close this and go on to the game again. I don't know why I decided to do a fucking tutorial on Photoshop for a second there, but sure. Back into Gothic, please. Oh, is it loading? Please don't say it's crashed again. It might have fucking crashed. God. This is my own fault. Oh, I appear to be clicking around in the game. Hang on. Yeah, I appear to be clicking around in the game, so it is loaded up. It's just weird. What if I minimize everything else? I don't need the save editor up either anymore, do I? No. I'd love to hear how GIFs work next time. Oh, you can't really... There's probably a way to do GIFs in Photoshop, but I just use Easy GIF. Easy GIF is very easy. So get a video file, render out a video file, and load up Easy GIF, and then fuck around with the optimization. Anyway, that's what I always do. I've never done it either, though. Basically, it's a bit annoying and complicated, I think, so nobody bothers. Okay, I'm closing stuff down. I'm going into Task Manager again, and fucking File, End Task. There we go, and we're loading it up again. Each frame is just a new... Yeah, you'd have to do it frame by frame, right? I give you permission to break my stream tomorrow as I just progress. Yeah, you just do it frame by frame, but it'll take a while. Again, it's one of those things that's... You could do it, and it probably wouldn't be very difficult, but there's free online tools to just do it for you, so, you know... It's basically how much control you want to have over it, I guess. Because, you know, you could optimize it manually if you were... Like, if you want to do GIF emotes on Twitch, you have to optimize it fucking hard, because there's like a 1 megabyte cap as well, or even less on Twitch emote animation. So and it can only be like something like 60 something frames as well. So you can just do all of that in Easy GIF, but you could have more control in Photoshop. So, you know, depends on what you're into. Anyway, load game. Wait, where was it? I saved on 6, didn't I? And it worked. Oh, thank God. Okay, let me just check one last time. Current missions, Weed Monopoly. Now I need to go back to Corculum. Let's not fuck up anything else. Oh, he's going to talk to me again.
You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now it's over.
End. Okay. I'm going to go back to Corculum now. Can we quick save? Oh. I'm going to upload a GIF I made in the Discord. Any GIF I've made, basically, for the animated emotes, like Dreya Dance or whatever, that has been made through Easy GIF, of me downloading a clip from the fucking Twitch downloader, going to Easy GIF, uploading it, and then cropping it there. Easy GIF makes it pretty self-explanatory as well. It kind of has its own inbuilt guide, so you should be able to figure that one out. The emotes, well, you know, like resizing and optimizing stuff that, you know, I remember that was covered in a class during a Photoshop tutorial I had at one point in college. So that one you wouldn't be necessarily expected to know, I guess. I like Photoshop. I like just fucking around with Photoshop. I really do. It's like, I like making emotes, even though I haven't made one in a while. Because I just like... It's weird to say this, because it makes me sound like a robot, but I feel comfortable in Photoshop. Like, whenever I'm using Photoshop, there's like an almost cozy feeling when I'm in it. Same with like DaVinci Resolve or Premiere Pro. Actually, not as much Premiere Pro. I think, like, it's a weird thing I have where I sort of, in the back of my head, I've just realized, assign different pieces of software a coziness rating. Photoshop would probably be top, and then maybe Final Cut Pro. I think Final Cut Pro is a cozier piece of software than Premiere Pro, and DaVinci's kind of in between. Like, Final Cut Pro is probably my favorite editing software, annoyingly, because it's fucking Apple, and I hate Apple, but it's a really good editing software. Same with, I don't think there's a better, like, digital audio workspace than Logic, especially for music production. Like, it's fucking amazing. Everything else is, like, Audition's fine, but not for music. What's the other one that I've used? Ableton. It's kind of very complicated and weird and doesn't really work like anything else, you know? So I like Logic, but I need a Mac at some point. At some point, I'll probably end up buying a fucking MacBook or something just so I can use Final Cut. But I don't want to spend, like, fucking $1,000 on a second-hand computer is the problem. Like, it's not worth it for me to get a Mac just to use those pieces of software, even though they're really good software. Where the fuck am I going, by the way? Hang on, open up my map. I think I'm going the right way. I need to take a left at this fork in the road, I think. Yeah, okay, we're going the right way. It's all fine. Don't worry, I'm not lost. I think it's this way. Just spent 7k on a single computer, I know. I mean, yeah, it's very annoying, because, again, MacBook or MacBook, like iOS, no, not iOS, what's it fucking called? What's the current, fucking OS that Macs run on? Actually, I have no idea. Whatever the Mac OS is. Like, it can run some extremely powerful, lightweight software. Like, Final Cut Pro is so fucking satisfying to use. Just for their keywords alone. This is very much inside baseball on editing. But man, I fucking love the keyword system on Mac, and I've never found anything else that comes close. It's so good. I could probably mod some other software to use it, but oh. Am I going the right way? I am. Okay, we're still going the right way. See? Not lost. But, they're so fucking expensive. Oh, they're so expensive. And, you know, especially with video editing, you wouldn't want to buy, like, a really old one. Like, buy the old Mac Mini. I'd have to look into, like, how much RAM does it have? How much, like, what's the CPU? Because, you know, if you're doing editing work on it, you need, like, something a bit beefy. Especially if you're working at, like, fucking 4K DSLR footage. You know, you're going to want something that has, like, a decent amount of kick to it. Or, God forbid, you're doing fucking effects work on it. Because even my machine struggles with that. So, anyway, what am I saying? This is not interesting to anybody. Sorry. I go into, like, fucking inside baseball sometimes. Yeah, I'll stop talking about this. But yeah, occasionally it does cross my mind to get a Mac. But, I just don't want to give money to Apple more than anything. Because, you know, they're scum. It's like that right now Apple are doing that thing where they're complaining about having to go to USB-C. It's like, just shut up and do USB-C. Like, don't stop thinking you need to be fucking special and having your own special connections. USB-C is fine. Stop being weird, creating more waste. It's like, what do they use right now? Lightning connectors? It reminds me a lot of the sort of bad old days, right? Of connectors, where every phone you would buy in the mid-2000s and early 2010s even would have a different connection to it. Or are they enemies? No, I think they're Templars. They're my friends. Like, I remember having my first mobile phone was a Sony Ericsson. I can't remember what model, but it was a Sony Ericsson. So it had, like, I think it was something pathetic, like 128 megabytes of storage. And I was like, oh my god, I can hold an album. That's incredible. And so I had music and stuff on that. But I remember it had not only a specific fucking charger port that was just Sony's charging port. You couldn't charge it on, like, USB or anything. It also had its own specific memory card. Like, you had to buy, like, a Sony M2, whatever it was called, memory card for it. You couldn't just use an SD card. That was everywhere at the time. And every phone seemed to have its own specific one of those. It was so annoying. Else they can't sell you their own chargers. Yes, that was so horrible. I know. It's like So you had to go specifically to the Sony shop. Then eventually, most people have gone to everything's either, you know, whatever the standard is. So whether it's micro USB or USB-C now, everything's on that. But then Apple is the outlier. You have to get the fucking specific Apple stuff. The old Mac Mini can be had for like 50 to 100 bucks. That's astonishingly cheap for a Mac. And you can actually upgrade it relatively easily. Really? Was it before they really locked down on that? Because I know that it is virtually like an iMac or something. You can't do fucking anything to it. I remember in college, when I was last in college, we had to use iMacs for everything. iMacs were like the standard. And I was like, oh, I fucking hate using these. They suck. Just on principle, I hate using them. But also, I think it turned everyone against iMacs. USB-C is so nice, and with Thunderbolt coming into common use, it's amazing. I like USB-C a lot. I mean, I think everything I use now is USB-C. It's my phone. Yeah, I think the last thing I had that used micro is gone. Like my earphones use USB-C, my controller, my chat, my phone, yeah, everything. I think. Anyway, as it should be. USB-C is cool. Anyway, Cor Kalam. Please let this work. Please. I can't stand it if it doesn't.
Awaken!
Awaken!
What do you want?
Regarding the weed production, fuck yes! I have an audio interface with USB-B. Actually, so do I think. My digital piano has a USB-B thing. And my printer. Because my printer's fucking ancient. I have a printer and scanner over there, and both of them use that. So I just set them up on Wi-Fi instead, because it was like, I'm not fucking plugging these in anymore. I don't think I can plug them in. I'd have to get like an adapter. But yeah, I have I think my digital piano can also be used as a MIDI controller, and I think it connects using USB-B. I don't think I've ever bothered plugging it in. It's just so loose, I know. Anyway, regarding weed production, please.
Regarding the weed production in the new camp?
Yes?
Yes?
I can't find these men.
I wouldn't have expected anything else from you.
His shoes, though. As long as I'm not involved. There must be something about that story after.
Regarding the weed production?
Yes?
I can't find these men.
I wouldn't have expected...
That wasn't very clever. You have to watch what you tell people.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper...
Let's talk about something else instead. Rely on somebody listening to flattering, that's how it goes. Wouldn't like to get his shoes, though.
So what do we all think?
But keep it to yourself.
That was confusing. I was expecting it to either not have the option at all or to work fine. I wasn't expecting this sort of half measure where it's just sort of like, oh, we acknowledge that the quest is active and we acknowledge that you got the journal entry and stuff, but I found the secret swamp reproduction. Jacko and 2 other rogues produce weed stalks here. And I beat the shit out of Jacko. And he ran away and talked to me afterwards. Do I have to beat up the other 2 as well? No. That can't be a thing. Hang on. I'm tabbing out again. This is what's happening now. Jacko. Let's, translate this from Polish. Jacko and his 2 associates. It doesn't say anything about them. Occurrence Gothic. Place of residence. Jacko's hideout. Dubbing Marek Obertine. If the hero just chose not to kill... Whatever. I don't know. Oh, what? At the start. Oh, there we go. Renu and Killian. I guess we'll fucking spawn those fuckers in as well, then. Oh, for fuck's sake. Kill me. Right. Renu and Killian. We have their codes. We have their codes. Oh, God, kill me. Fine, I'm gonna put this up here. I'm gonna put this up here. We're gonna load the game. Load game. We're gonna go back fucking here to 1 before we did anything, right? We're gonna load all these fuckers in, right? All 3 of these pricks. We're gonna get them in, right? Are you still struggling with this? Shut up. Can I even put up B Marvin now? B Marvin. And then escape. F2. There we go. So, insert. What was this? Fucking ORG underscore 862 underscore Jacko. That's Jacko in there, right? Jacko's in. So, now we go. Are you still struggling with this? It was going so well. It seemed to work. But I think we need to put all of them back. So, now we do insert ORG underscore 861 underscore Killian. Now there's the fucking weed mixer. Is that both of them? No, that's Jacko. He's just wandering around a bit. Now we need, hang on, let me alt tab, get the next one out. Renu. Renu's the last one. So we go back in. Oh, for fuck's sake. We go insert. I mean, we got all the way back, and it was fine. And then it just fucking didn't work. Org underscore 860 underscore Renu. There we go. 2 weed mixers. They're back. They're back in. So now, let's disable the thing. So we go Marvin. And back. Test mode off. Okay, we're fine. And then, save game. Put this in as, fucking please let me get what? No, there we go. That's what we say it as. And then, right, talk to Jacko.
Lost our way,
Have we?
Korkalam knows about your little enterprise.
What? Why are you here?
Oh, they look very confused. You know what? It's basic. Has anybody here seen Pet Sematary? The one from the 80s with Fred Gwynn as the guy? And it's like, you know, sometimes dead is better. When you bring something back from the dead, they always come back a bit wrong. That's why necromancy isn't good. To put an end to the whole business here.
To put an end to the whole business here.
Guys, just come over here for a minute.
Okay, they all gonna fight me? Yes, they are. Okay, let's hope this fucking works. Now, you. No, you. There we go. Weed mix, man. Come on, just fucking. Look at our armor. They have no chance. There we go. So they're all down. They're all down. I'm gonna take all their weapons away from them because they don't deserve them, clearly. Now are we all okay? We fucking did it. We beat them all down.
You'll be sorry for that.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You'll be sorry for that.
Can we talk to him? No, they're running away now. Oh, you, Jacko? Do you want to talk? Jacko, calm the fuck down. Okay, what I'm going to do now is save game. Again. What I want this time. There we go. Now, we'll load that one, just so maybe he's calmed down a bit. Okay, and now, will you talk to me?
You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now it's over.
End. Okay. That's ended. Where are the other two? Now the other two, we beat them all up.
Get lost.
Get lost.
Get lost.
Get lost. Jesus. Okay, are they all gonna go back in now? Is this all fine? Like, did we do it? The thing still hasn't updated, which I'm worried about. I found the The secret swamp weed production. Jacko and 2 other rogues produce weed stalks here. So that should be it, right? We're in the cave. We beat up the guys. We fought them. Ooh. They're limping around. That's fine. Come on. You alright? There we go. They're back in and they're weed mixing. They're all alive. So now maybe because we've actually seen them. Kill them now? Maybe. 1 second. Jacko, can we help you out? Because you're very stuck. I'm sorry, but something's gone wrong with you. Come on, Jacko, you can do this. End. Right. End. Sake. Run. Can I fight you now?
Yes, don't panic. You've won.
Okay, we've won. And they're mixing weed. Okay. So they're all doing stuff. They're mixing weed. They've gone back to their animations. I can't think of anything else to do with them at this point. Oh, and he might be going back into his post properly? Okay, Jesus Christ. You, Jacko. End. Now let's go back to Corculum. I wish I could teleport, I'll be honest, because this is a long old walk. Is there a way to maybe cheat my speed up? Hang on. We go. It was posted at some point, wasn't it? The Gothic 1. Gothic 1 cheats. Now he stays with 1. Well, it's just very fucking... Dreya, no. Well, it's gotten... I just want to see if this works, bad Dreya. I just need to see if this actually fucking works. Like, if the quest will continue. Open the console, free cam mode, ugh. Oh, free... Okay, that's what I was doing before. Free cam mode, normal mode, reduce life, go around. Bad Dreya. Enable test mode is Marvin. Tacky is regenerate life and mana. Godzilla is everything becomes huge. No! Didn't work. Oh, wait, character window commands. Never mind. B. Oh, oh baby! Oh, I love it. Look how cool he is. Jacko's a big old boy now. Garfield makes them fat. Garfield and Godzilla make them very, very fat. Star Wars mode, everything is in slow motion. King Kong is making them very small. He's so teensy. Oh, he's so fat and small. Oh, he's like a little... Now he's a Garfield. Now I want to pick him up and squish him. Hello, friend. Ow!
Fight!
Fuck off!
Yeah. Sad performance.
Yes, don't panic.
He would have
You've
toppled
won.
over anyway.
Yes, don't panic. You've won.
Yeah, I have. Dreya dives into making fetish content on Twitch. The determination. Is everything bad now? Are you gonna get up and talk to me and go like, now you won? Because he attacked me again.
You'll be sorry for that. You've given me a fair thrashing, man.
Okay. Maybe this will work. Oh. Grommet? 1 second. We'll stop doing this in a second. Everybody's very flat. He's 2D. Everybody's so fat. Everybody's still quite chunky and fat, but also they're very thin. Right. Anything else? I think that's the most of them. Right, how do I disable this now? Can I just type them back in? Hang on. P, grommet. Is that gonna... Grommet after car accident mode. No, that's just how it looks now, I think. Oh no. Oof. Wait. What was the one that, like, disables most of them? Also, somebody said to type in pin-up as well. No, that didn't work. Do 42. 42, disable test mode. B. 42. B. There we go! Thank you. Okay, cool. So everything worked, basically. End. Right, now. Let's go. Oh, wait. South Park apparently increases my, my run speed. God, how fucking old is South Park? This game seems ancient to me. Like, this game seems unbelievably old. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go. Let's run back quickly and then see what we can do. This game seems unbelievably old to me. South Park was already fairly old when this game came out. South Park had been out for like 4 years by the time this game had shipped. Jesus Christ, it was already like a cultural phenomenon. Old as balls. First episode date was 1997. Oh my god, it is... I've never really thought about that before. I was 1 when South Park came out. Like, I was too young to comprehend things or form memories when South Park was released. That's how old South Park is. I am like an old man now compared to that, compared to when South Park came out. I've said this before, I don't really like South Park. I've never really liked South Park. I watched a decent amount of South Park when I was a kid, but it was because it was like edgy and I wasn't supposed to watch it, not because it was actually good. And now as an adult, when I look back and watch episodes of it, I'm like, this just isn't very funny or interesting to me. Where exactly am I going? This way. Yeah, we're going the right way. We're all fine. I think we've cleared out all the enemies as well. Oh, I forgot to even mention at the very start of this, the reason why I've saved over this fucking cursed save is that I did some grinding off camera, so I'm up to like level 12 or 13 now, which is why I'm so powerful compared to the Jacko and all the other things. One of the few things that you could do to actually rebel. Exactly. It was like my parents didn't like South Park. And were like, oh, you probably shouldn't watch South Park. And so I was like, oh, anytime I was left alone in the evening and South Park would be on, I'd watch South Park. And it was one of those things where you'd go into primary school the next day and go like, oh, I got to stay up till 10 o'clock last night and I watched an episode of South Park. And I was like, you know, looking back, it's not particularly edgy or interesting. But it was that and Family Guy. Family Guy's probably worse. I mean, Family Guy is a bad show. It probably was okay at one point, but, you know, it's not a good show. Especially now. But I also watched a decent amount of Family Guy when I was a kid. I watched Stargate in secret. I think mine was better. Stargate is definitely more respected now, I think, than South Park. Anybody who likes South Park now seems to be about 50 years old, right? Anyway, Corkalam, please for the love of God, work.
Awaken!
I beat them up!
What do you want?
Regarding the weed production in the new camp,
Yes?
I can't find these men.
I wouldn't have expected anything else from you.
Right.
Can we start invoking the sleeper now?
No. I haven't found a method to charge the focus yet. We are missing the ancient knowledge about these artifacts.
Do you mean to say I collected the eggs for nothing?
No, listen to me. There is an almanac which contains
Maybe we just
what
don't
we
do
need
that
to know.
quest.
We bought the book
Or
off
maybe
the
we
fire mage Karista
find a
from the
code
old
to
camp.
skip it in the
However,
save editor?
it was stolen when they tried to bring it
See,
here from the old camp.
Maybe we can continue
I
on.
had charged Talos,
snuggle
a
again.
novice, with collecting the book for me. But he was robbed.
Classic
He
Talos.
let me down. But I've given him another chance. He must get the stolen almanac back.
What's an almanac?
Talk to him. He'll need any help he can get.
This is the third reference in my life I've heard to an almanac. There's the Almanac from Back to the Future, which appeared to be some kind of book, and there's the song Autumn Almanac by the Kinks, which I quite like. But I've never bothered to look up what an almanac is, and it's just kind of assumed that I would know. Is it like an old term for like a book? I don't know. Anyway, where can I find Talus?
Where can I find Talus?
He's in the forecourt at the Temple Hill, trying to get people to help him.
Okay. Who stole the almanac exactly? Just random ruffians?
Who stole the almanac?
Talas
Jesus,
told
his
me
voice.
he was mugged
Who
by
stole
black
the
goblins.
almanac?
It sounds strange, but not impossible.
Black goblins. Cool. What will I get for it? Farmer's almanac? I'll look up what an almanac is in a second.
What will I get for it?
Have I not already proven my generosity to you? You will receive
Why
a
did I push
just
my
reward.
luck like that? Fine, back. Okay, was the weed production not fucking the main quest then? I thought the weed production was part of the main quest. Was it just a random side quest? And I've spent... Hang on, how long have I been fucking live? And I've spent an hour
Regarding
and
the weed
50
production
minutes
in the new
worrying
camp?
about it.
Yes?
I can't find these men.
I wouldn't have expected anything else from you.
1 second.
Regarding the weed...
Yeah,
fuck's
I can't...
sake.
I would.
End.
I'll be seeing you.
May
I'll be seeing you. Yeah, whatever. Out here. Gothic 1 Weed Monopoly. Is this a side quest? Is it? Table of... I mean, it doesn't have a particularly big fucking quest stuff. Side quests! It's a side quest. We don't need to fucking do this at all. I was 100% sure that this was like a big important quest. I think the almanac's the important one. The focus bit. I'd like to make a formal apology to everybody who's been watching. I'm gonna... Hang on. What's the YouTuber thing? I'll like get sniffly. And go... And you have to open up with a sigh, right? Like... Hey guys. So you've probably already known about the drama, but I'd just like to apologize for anybody who was upset by the things that I've done. And remember to smash that like button and subscribe. Bye. There we go, let's go back. Okay, so we're going to find the fucking almanac. Oh, also, what the fuck is an almanac? Go over here. Define almanac. What's an almanac? An almanac is an annual publication listing a set of current information about one or multiple subjects. What, so it's like a yearly sort of pseudo-encyclopedia, maybe? It includes information like weather forecasts, farmers' planting dates, tide tables, and other tabular data, often arranged according to the calendar. So what's an autumn almanac? I will strive to improve every day. I've begun by learning what an almanac is. Autumn almanac. Song by the Kinks. From the dew-soaked hedge creeps the crawly caterpillar. A non-album single. Song facts. It was inspired by a local gardener in Muswell Hill. Okay, so it's just like so it would be like lists about animals and stuff that come out in the autumn, and like when the tides were coming in and out, and okay, I get it now. I think. Sure.
Almanac.
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 Not almanac. My accent's coming through there. Fine. Go back to the game. Find this fucking almanac. Sorry, almanac. Immediately fucked it up. Hey! Okay, so we're back on track, I would say. Now, was the entire start of this stream essentially pointless? Yeah, but, you know, shut up. Thank you for joining, Barlot. I'll see you again later. Let's, so he's in the forecourt of the temple, which is this way. So I actually know where this is now. I spent a little bit of time actually, like, walking around and doing stuff. Horrible bean. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ooh, I jumped up on a house. Cool. Where's the beans? Hang on. I'll get into the forecourt at least. Horrible bean. I'm gonna pour some tea just so I have something to wash this down with. Add a sound effect to the horrible bean routine. I don't know if I can. I probably can. It's probably in Stream Elements. I could probably do that, right? Yeah, I could probably add a horrible bean sound effect. I don't know what it would be. Like, what noise does a bean make? Okay. Mr. Bean, don't you still open the weights? I do. Fuck it, I'll do that now then. Because I will forget. This is... Oh, it's one I haven't tasted before. It's peach or vomit. That doesn't sound good. Right, so this is it. Hang on. This one. Peach or vomit. I'm really fucking hate both. Let me guess you don't like peaches. I think I might like the flavour of peaches. I don't really know. Peaches might be alright. It's just that I can't get past the texture. Whenever I eat a peach, and not in a, you know, face-off way, whenever I eat a peach, I'm always like, I just can't get past the hair. Like, the fact that it's fluffy really puts me off, and I don't like it. And I'm queuing up some music, by the way, for when I do the weights. You know what it'll be. There we go. Anyway, eating the bean. I genuinely can't tell. It's gotta be vomit, right? They wouldn't make something that's meant to be nice taste like this. But I would expect the vomit to be even worse, so this might be peach. If it's a peach, if it is a peach, it's the worst peach in the world. You know, just to sate my curiosity, I'm going to take a fucking second one of this. Because, like, that can't be peach. That's disgusting. It can't be peach, but it has a vaguely, like fruity taste to it. Nectarines are few then? I know my dad was really into nectarines. I don't know if I've had one. That's peach. So the first one was vomit? I guess it was pretty gross. I was expecting vomit to be worse, but this is definitely peach. I'll finish that one. Anyway. Maybe do a third just in case. That one is 100% peach. Yeah, I don't think I like peaches. Just tasting it now. I don't think peaches are nice. Oh, they're like bad plums, basically. Anyway, let's do the fucking weights. Oh, I haven't done weights in a while. This is going to be unpleasant. Anyway, let's go to this. My favorite video in the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, oh fuck you, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 30. I can try doing 30 more. Fuck me. 1, 2, 3. Already not enjoying it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Was that 20? I think that was 21, 22, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Oh, fuck me. I need to do that more regularly so that doesn't suck as much, basically. My arms feel weird. They're only like 8 kilos each, by the way. They're not impressive. Well done. Oh, let's just enjoy this video for a second. Again, I would like to stress this. I want this fashion to come back in gyms. I think it looks very funny. And also, on the women, not bad, if I'm honest. I think I kind of want the sort of big hair and leg warmers style to come back. I think I might like it. Like big permed hair and leg warmers. Anyway, let's go back to the game. Ow, my arms. It is a good look. Oh. Oh, hang on. Oh. There we go. Now, who exactly was I talking to? It was Talus. Talus was who I wanted to talk to. Where is Talus? He's definitely in this little courtyard. He said he was around the temple. I shouldn't be out of breath from weights. I am stunningly out of shape. Templar. Novice. Templar. One of you has got to be Talus, right? Please? One of you? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, are you up here, maybe? Talus, there you are. Hello, Talus. Are you smoking? Is smoking weed really bad for you? Just because of the smoke? I know the weed isn't inherently bad for you. But is the smoke... I know there's no tar or nicotine in it, but is it, like, not good for you when you smoke weed? Is it better to do it through, like, a bong or something? I actually have no idea, or, like, eat it through an edible, I guess, would be the alternative. Smoke isn't great, okay. Anyway, Talus, talk to me. Finish smoking and talk. I like the smoke animations, by the way. I think that actually looks quite nice for 2001. Awaken! Oh, he's a little baby boy. In general, combustion is bad for lungs. You're Talus, the one who was mugged.
You're Talus, the one who was mugged?
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
He needs a hug. Leave me alone. Oh. Do you want me to, like, I don't know. You look too muscly to be, like, nice to hug. I was about to say you have big bulky arms, but they're probably, like, really hard.
Maybe.
Like...
Wasn't very clever.
I don't know, what do you do to, like, relax? Like, oil your biceps or something? Anyway, I can help you bring the almanac back.
I can help you to bring the almanac back.
Really?
I hate how he says
I
almanac.
was mugged by goblins, and
The
now I'm
almanac
supposed
back.
to go there and get the book back. I have a suggestion to make. I'll show you the way to the almanac, so you can get it back.
Oh, Talus, you need to be a big boy now. It'll cost you fucking 50 ore.
Give me 50 ore and I'm in.
What? That's robbery. All right, then.
Tell
me when you're ready.
Didn't really take much prodding. Yeah, fuck it, I think I've got everything I need. I'm ready, we can leave now.
I'm ready. We can leave now.
Okay. Follow me.
Oh, poor Talus. I mean, he's not even wearing a top. Like, I imagine he'd be fairly easy to mug. Although I wouldn't mug somebody who was as ripped as him. I know everybody in this game is ripped, so it kind of puts everybody down on a level playing field. But if I came up to somebody and I was told to rob somebody on the street, and I came up against him, I probably wouldn't choose him, because he looks like he could tear me in half. I doubt that's physically possible, but he looks like he could try, at least. Although maybe like Arnold Schwarzenegger in his prime could tear a human being in half. I don't know. How strong are tendons and ligaments and stuff? Maybe that's not possible. I don't know. Ooh, bot hunt. Love it. Oh, there's better not be another fucking bot raid. Oh, I'm back down, by the way. I've literally just noticed to 580 followers. So all those bots got banned. Twitch finally got on it. It only took a few days, actually. I shouldn't say finally. For once, they actually did something quick. So it was 100 fucking bots. Jesus. You could not rip a person in half. Okay. Well, how big and muscular would you have to be able to rip a person in half? Like, you know, not like biting them in half. Because I'm thinking of like the, well, isn't there a scene in The Lost World, or one of the Jurassic Park ones of the first three, where they, two T-Rexes, like, each grab a leg and rip a person in half, a bit like a chicken wishbone? Could you do that with a person if you were big enough? The Lost World, okay. Not a good movie. I hate to say it, because I really like Jeff Goldblum, but it's not a good movie. The tensile strength of a person has to be wild. I guess that's true. We are basically, I would say, specifically designed not to fall apart like that. So, you know, it'll probably be difficult. But I'm thinking if you grab one leg in each hand and just put, like, if Arnold Schwarzenegger at his prime, like Mr. Olympia, like prepping when he's eating like 400 eggs a day, like that level of Arnold Schwarzenegger, you know, in that clip where he goes, I'm coming, that clip, he's like, I'm coming when I work out, I come when I drive, I come when I'm backstage pumping up. You know, if he picked me up and just grabbed both my thighs upside down, so I was like hanging down, he grabbed both my thighs and just pulled hard, would he rip me in half? Not deep enough. Can I even go deeper than that?
I am coming in the gym, coming at home, coming backstage when I am pumping up. It is like heaven for me. This is bordering on Andre the Giant now.
That's it. It's like basically like big Austrian meathead version of Kermit is how I do his voice. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? Have I lost him? Oh, he's over here. Not deep enough. Like back in the Live Leak days, you'd more likely have someone be twisted into a cord than torn in half. I never went... I think Live Leak might have been before my time a little bit. Because I never really interacted with Live Leak. Is it still on?
Damn little beasts live in a cave behind this bridge. Be careful.
You're not coming with me?
I'll wait here and
the coming clip.
Cover our retreat.
End. Okay, cool. Lovely. Trigger warning for dismemberment. Oh no. Recently, an older lady in New Orleans got tangled in the belt when her car got jacked and dragged a few blocks outside and her arm came off. Ooh. Actually, I remember seeing something about that. It was a machine as well, but it was a farmer in the south of the US. It was like an Alabama farmer, right? And he was given an interview, and it showed, like, he lifted up his sleeves, and he had two, like, big scars on his shoulders, both his shoulders. And I'm laughing because it turned out fine. But basically, he got his, like, sleeves trapped in, like, a threshing machine in like behind his house, and both his arms got ripped off at the same time, so it's just like completely gone at the shoulders. And then he ran back inside. He like turned off, he like kicked the threshing machine off so that it was off, and his arms were just there, like hanging in the thresher machine or whatever, because it just like pulled him off, like pulled them off just about, and he kicked it off. Or like maybe it was designed to turn off when something got lodged in it, something like that. Anyway, what he did was he ran back inside the house and dialed 911 with his mouth and a pencil. Like, he picked up a pencil with his mouth and jammed it in the number so it dialed 911, and then went, my arms are fucking gone, help me. And then they came, got the arms out, reattached him, and he's fine. It was really fun. Like, it was a good story. Hang on. This must be a thing. that I can find. Farmer arms reattached? Because I don't want to say arms gone, because that'll show up some other stuff. Reattached. Farmer arms reattached. There we go. 1992 it was, maybe? Was it this guy? Don't show me photos. Might have been this guy. Was it this guy? I didn't know what was going on. He was unloading pig feed with a grain auger while playing with the dog while he got too close to the power takeoff shaft. My shirt wasn't tucked in. Spinning on the shaft. He woke to his dog licking his face and realized his arms were gone. Oh no. He walked, that's it. He walked 100 yards to the house to call for help. He turned the doorknob with his mouth and used a pencil to dial the phone. Then he sat in the bath to prevent blood from getting on his mom's carpet. Oh God, I want to hug him. Because I remember that. I got stabbed in the leg once. I fell once when I was about 12, I think. I was playing around. My dad was getting ready to go fishing on a boat, right? That he had bought with his friend and fixed up a little bit as a project. And I was playing around on like the shoreline of this like dock area. And there was like a little rusted construction thing going on. And I fell on a spike and it went up through my leg. And it nearly hit an artery. And I was just lying on the ground and blood was pumping out of my leg. And I went, this is bad. And then very quickly went into, I think, pseudo shock. And just kind of went, oh no, I'm fine actually. I think this is all right. And my dad just went off fishing and called my mum and said, hey, can you bring him to the hospital? I need to go out fishing. And I went, oh yeah, this seems fine. I was just sitting on the dock like, oh, this seems all right. It's no rush or anything. No, you go out fishing. It's probably all okay. I don't think I'm dying. As I was like rapidly going pale. And then my mum showed up in her car and she made me sit on a towel because she didn't want to get blood on her upholstery. And I remember the vivid memory I have of that is me trying to we went over a bump, like a speed bump, as we were driving to the hospital, and my leg went like that, and blood spurted out in a little tiny fountain. And I remember going, oh sorry, and covering my leg, trying not to get blood in her car. So it that's a very minor version, but it does kind of happen. You kind of go oh, I don't want to get blood everywhere. That just seems rude. I was bleeding out. By the time I got to the hospital, they said, you shouldn't be alive. There's no blood in you. Thompson remembers carrying on normal conversations with people, worrying that he had left the tractor running and even getting angry at the staff for cutting off his brand new boots. Oh, why'd they have to cut off his boots? He was still fuming about his wrecked boots when he noticed the staff carrying a trash bag. They laid it beside me on a table, pulled my arms out of it. I think this is funny. I like it. Anyway. Oh, Jesus, that's kind of loud. Is this him? Oh, this is him! Yeah, his arms work fine. Yeah, his arms now work fine. I don't know why he was singing the national anthem when he's not a singer, but whatever. Luckily it happens. I mean, just imagine the severity of the situation actually kicked in. Better to fret about your carpet and boots. Exactly, I think, there's a reason shock happens. It's just calm you down a little bit. Anyway, cool. Whatever, cool. Oh, he had memory loss because of blood loss. Aw, that sucks. But yeah, his arms, they work again. So it's a nice story, really. It's all nice. He has his arms back. I think I'd be fine with the two as long as I had my arms back. I think it would be a fun story. I tell that stabbing story every so often. When I fell on a spike. And, it's just kind of fun to tell. But, if I got my arm back and it was all reattached and fine, I think I wouldn't mind going through that. I think, again, because you go into shock, you don't really care, right? Once you undergo that level of trauma, you just go into shock and your body goes, you don't need to worry about this. Chill out. If it works out, it's all fine. If it doesn't, you'll be dead anyway, so we'll let you chill out. We'll flood your brain with sort of endorphins that make you go numb for a bit. And that's good, I think. Right, how bad? I think I may have killed some black goblins while grinding off camera. So this might be fine. I can't remember how bad they are in terms of strength. I mean, there's 7 of the fuckers. Are you okay? Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, this will be all right. Maybe not. Hang on. If they keep running around and not letting me fucking hit them. Okay, the new armor that I got seems pretty good. Like I said, I leveled up a bit as well. Yeah, this is gonna be fine, I think. You got mugged by these fuckers? What's wrong with you? Look, I guess they are kind of scurrying around and are hard to hit. But even so, this is really on you. Also, I was told, and this does work, that combos are a fool's gambit. What you should do in this game is hold down and do that, like just over and over again, because it's faster than any combo will be. You just press W and D over and over again, because it's faster than those. It's faster than doing like the full combo like that over and over again. Anyway, pick up the stuff. Raven herbs. I guess we'll go back. Does one of these have the almanac, or is it in a cave behind him? It's like the stories about those really lucky people that work, like that worker who got a metal pole right through his skull via his eye socket and it was fine in the end. Yes! I remember that. I actually, this reminds me, because I read about that yesterday. You know what I read yesterday? The Wikipedia page for common misconceptions. And I was fascinated by it. And it confirmed a few things that I smugly point out in conversation, and my friends and family never believe me. And I was like, fucking got ya. Like, this is one that nobody ever believes. The concept of a sugar high or a sugar rush does not exist. Right? And I always say this, it comes up in conversation every so often, that it's confirmation bias, essentially. The guy that if you eat a lot of sugar, you don't get a sugar rush. It's just that it's a placebo effect where you think because you've been told you get a sugar rush, you think you're more hyper. And because you're giving sugar to children, you're more hyper aware that they've been given sugar and that you notice them being hyper. But that's just how kids act. Also, kids like sweets. So, they're going to be a bit more kind of rambunctious afterwards. But the sugar does not affect you really in that way. I knew it exactly. Sorry, I punched my microphone there. Hang on, I'm gonna go on to Wikipedia because it's a really good article. Here we go. What's ND, by the way? It says North Dakota. I'm assuming it's North Dakota. ND. Yeah, North Dakota's John Thompson. Sorry. I knew it. Hang on. Wiki common misconceptions. There we go. It's saved because I was looking at it yesterday. List of common misconceptions. Searing does not seal in moisture. There we go. What was it? It was not food and culture, language, English language, law, crime, military, literature. There's a lot of stuff here. Hang on. Is it arts and culture, history, astronomy and space flight? I think it's science and it's biology, right? I'm gonna type in Control F sugar. No, that's mice and sugary foods. Sugar does not cause hyperactivity in children. Double-blind trials have shown no difference in behavior between children giving sugar-full or sugar-free diets, even in studies specifically looking at children with ADHD or those considered sensitive to sugar. A 2019 meta-analysis found no positive effects of sugar consumption on mood, did find an association with lower alertness and fatigue within an hour of consumption, known as sugar crash. So basically, a sugar crash happens sometimes, but there's no sugar high or sugar rush, and it doesn't make you hyperactive. But it's almost like a combination of the placebo effect and the fact that you do crash, that it makes you think, oh, well, before I must have been rushing because I crashed. No, it's just sugar can make you, tired, basically. Anyway, is it a really good article, by the way? A really good article. I loved it. I read the entire thing last night. This is another one I bring up irritatingly in conversation. Ancient Greek and Roman sculptures were originally painted with very bright colours. They only appear white today because the original pigments have deteriorated. This is how ancient sculptures used to look. They looked terrible, if I'm honest. They look better just plain white marble. But, Michelangelo, no, because that was Renaissance. All of these, ancient Greek sculptures and stuff that inspired the Renaissance, they would all have been really gaudily painted in, gold and silver and colourful paint, and they looked terrible. But now we just leave them all white because we think it looks nicer. There's no curse on Tutankhamun's tomb. It was a media invention of tabloids. Vomiting was not a part of Roman dining. Julius Caesar was not born via C-section. Yeah, it's all just cool. Anyway. if you're interested in any of this sort of thing, go read List of Common Misconceptions. Back to game. Oh, God, I'm tapping out a lot this week, aren't I? Well, I'll get it out of my system for... No, I can't be live tomorrow. I'll get it out of my system for Wednesday. Is this the right place? I hear more fucking goblins. Curses don't exist IRL. Well, basically, that one is that people... oh, Jesus fucking Christ, where'd you come from, you prick? It was said that there was a curse inscribed on the opening of the tomb. But that was made up. There's no curse inscribed on the tomb. It's just a tomb. Like, it's just a random tomb. There's no, like... It didn't say on the outside of it, like, if you open this, you'll be cursed. It was just basically the equivalent of tabloid newspapers in the back then. They're like, oh, they're all cursed now. This is a lot of goblins, by the way. This is too many goblins. I might die. Let's back away, maybe, and get some help. This is a fuck ton of goblins. Can I, Oh, this is a lot of goblins. You. Come on, just kill a couple of them at least. And then maybe just keep running away and try and heal. I mean, it's a lot of goblins, isn't it? It's gotta be said, that's a fuck ton of goblins. That's too many goblins, really. Oh my God, that's a lot of goblins. Fuck me. I might die. Okay, as they die, they're doing less damage to me, obviously. Come on, just fucking hit something! Oh my God, I need to fucking run away again. Or maybe just, like, bottleneck them a little bit? Okay, run. Because I don't want to lead them back to him, because he could die. Don't you think that's a lot of goblins? Run? If I can get, like, back in here a bit and maybe stop them from chasing me for a second. There we go. And then back into... Just take a potion. There we go. Now we're probably fine. Like, that seems okay. Like, a couple of potions. I bought some potions off screen as well. And now back out. Hey, goblins! Your sight is really bad. You should get night tests. If they can't follow me that far, then really they have no business being warriors. Come on, just fucking kill a goblin! There we go. Every hit sound is a good start. It's just they run around too much. It's like trying to catch a guinea pig when they don't want to be caught. Like, occasionally the guinea pigs won't want to come inside from the garden, and it'll start raining or something. And you have to kind of like scurry around the fucking garden after them. And it's very annoying. And this is what it feels like. Except without a mace, obviously. Is that the last one? Is that all of them? Jesus. Is there more? There might be more. I don't hear any squeaks. Let's just pick some mushrooms to have a nice quiet moment to ourselves. No, I fucking hear more. Hello? No? Okay. Ooh, a potion. And we used like fucking 3 of them right there. I like goblins. I think goblins are kind of cute. It might be another case of me just kind of being contrarian. You know, that I like animals and creatures that nobody else likes. But I think goblins are kind of cute. Like, I like when there's like, I think my favourite... It's not a goblin, this one, but I think my favourite companion in any game is Deacon from Neverwinter Nights, who is a little, frightened kobold. You know, one of those, like, little lizard goblin creatures from D&D. And I loved Deacon. I thought they were incredibly adorable. And I want every game to let you have a little goblin or a little gremlin or something following you around, just kind of going... And occasionally, like, I don't know... eating random filth off the ground and stuff like that, and you have to kind of like go, stop that. Maybe I just like having pets, basically. How many goblins are in this fucking cave? We're now just cleaning up scraps, essentially. Come on. There we go. I mean, you should have run away, my friend. Okay, here's a chest. It's probably in here. Ooh, ore. And some arrows. A spell scroll. Some actual loot. That's kind of nice. What are you? Just a random mace? I don't think that'll be anything. Potion, beer. This is the best Wikipedia article that exists. I really love it. I think it's genuinely really great. Openable? Yes, the almanac. Amazing. This ancient magic book contains some magic formulas, which all refer to the use of so-called focus stones. The UI doesn't really scale as well as it maybe should sometimes in this game. Like, the book is covering up about half of this text. Anyway, steel. A torch I don't need. I need some lockpicks maybe, and some more beer. Fuck it. We can sell it. I don't think beer is really useful for anything else. Now, this looks like a locked chest, which means maybe some saves comings in order. Oh no, it's just open. Never mind. Oh, and it's lots of ore. Alright, I'll take some ore. And then some arrows, and some more beer, and some more picklocks. I don't like that they're called picklocks. Picklocks makes me annoyed. Just that it just sounds wrong. Let's save. Actually, one of the ones that I've always thought from that list of common misconceptions is the whole sharks don't get cancer thing. I didn't know that they do get cancer. It's just a complete myth. I don't even know if the Wikipedia article knows where it comes from. It's just like, sharks get cancer. There's lots of cancer in sharks. And nobody knows where that myth came from that they don't get cancer. I guess maybe not a lot of study had been done on sharks at the point when that myth came around. And I knew that the we ate spiders in the night thing was a myth, because, you know, obviously. Why that it just makes no sense. Why would spiders suicide themselves into your mouth? I mean, I know spiders are scary, but they're not like idiots, right? But I know that the spider one was started by, in the early days of the internet, when email first became a thing. This woman was like, I wonder how, like, as a study thing, I wonder what nonsense I can make people believe just because it's on the internet and people kind of trust it. And so it was like an email chain where she spread this, like, myth that spiders will crawl into your mouth and die and you'll swallow them. Like 8 a year or whatever. And then it's like, nah, they just don't do that. Spiders are frightened of us, basically. Spiders, if they did that, there'd be no spiders left because all of them would crawl into animals' mouths and die. Cool looking game, looks old, but a cool aesthetic. It is old. I mean, it's also welcome, Lord Benio. This game is from like 2001, so it's, I mean, it's nearly as old as me. Like 21 years old now, something like that. So it's very old, but it's mostly holding up.
You have the almanac.
On Steam?
Well done.
I don't
Let's
know
go back
if it's
to the
on
camp.
Steam. Is it on Steam? I think I got this from GOG. I don't know if it's on Steam. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, I got this on GOG. And it did need a patch to run. It's that old. But the patch was free and easily available. I have to use a little launcher to check this. It might be on Steam. I know there's like a remaster that's been saying it's coming out for ages that's on Steam, I think. But it's in like, you know, pre-order mode right now. I guess we're going back. It is on Steam. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's probably exactly the same then. Like I said, I bought this on GOG just because that's what was linked first, and I think it was only like €4. Maybe even less. I might have gotten it on sale. Come on, Talus. Keep running. Don't get frightened. I know it's scary out at night, but I have killed most of the wildlife so far. I don't know if there's anything left on this little route. Like, I did go through off camera and just kill everything. Because, again, I wanted to level up. What level am I again? B. I am level 12, and I'm nearly level 13. So I don't think anything can touch me, at least for the rest of this chapter. Which I think we're nearly done. Back to Weed Camp, hand this in, and we'll see. But yeah, I don't know. Occasionally I go down a Wikipedia hole, but it's been a long time since I went down that long of one, where I just read the entirety of this, like, incredibly expensive Wikipedia list. It was fun. I like that sort of thing. Occasionally I'll do that with movies as well, where I'll look up, like, the Wikipedia page and the TV tropes page and start bouncing around to different movies I like. I just spend, like, 3 hours just looking up movie trivia. It's fun if you're into movies. Anyway, you done?
We're back.
Little bald man.
You better take the almanac to Cor Colombe right away.
Just watch out you don't stress yourself out.
Don't worry, I sure won't. There's no need to worry about me.
That dialogue felt weird. I love TV tropes pages. I didn't actually read one for my cousin Vinny last night, because I was very tired, because it ended at like 1 a.m. I did that thing where I went, you know what, yeah, fine, I'm in the mood to watch a movie, but I started it way too late, so it was like 1 a.m. when I went to bed last night. But I really liked that movie and probably will look up at the thing. Oh, thank you, Chicken Devil 2001, for the follow. It's very kind of you. Also, I really like that name. I don't even know why, I just like the idea of a Chicken Devil. Actually, I follow a Twitter account now. It reminded me of, like, a person who just raises, like, little chickens. And I just, occasionally, as I'm scrolling through Twitter, I just see, like, videos of, like, chickens hatching out of eggs. And a baby chicken just sitting in someone's hand. Or a hen just sleeping on somebody's pillow beside their head. And it just makes my day slightly better each time. I think I'm trying to do that with all social media. Stop following anything that isn't like cute animal photos. Because I don't know. I think it's just nicer when you don't follow the news. I do follow the news, but I think it has made my life worse. Like, I've said this before, my morning routine is I wake up at about, 7 a.m. roughly, and then I spend about 20 minutes just scrolling through Twitter and checking Discord and doing the Wordle, and then I get up. But that scrolling through Twitter and occasionally Reddit and stuff, it just sets my day off on a bad foot. Like, I'll scroll through and it's just like, all of the horrible opinions everyone has on the horrible things that are happening in the world. And I'm like, I really shouldn't be reading this. It's just not... I'm so sick of takes. I'm so sick of people having takes on things. It's like even something, like, objectively very funny, like the Will Smith thing. After about 3 hours of seeing Will Smith stuff, I was like, I never want to hear about this again. Like, some of it was really funny memes and jokes. Why is the camera gone weird, by the way? The camera really didn't want to go lower there, which was odd. Some of it was funny memes and jokes and stuff like that, and then a lot of them were very serious, very obnoxious takes. And I was like, just for once, just for a few seconds, can we all just like watch a man get slapped in a funny way and just say that was funny and just ignore it? I think I don't know if that's a good take, but maybe that would have been for the best. Deleting Twitter did wonders for my sanity. I like Twitter, but again, I very tightly control who I follow on Twitter. I don't follow anybody who is a prick, basically, and it's made my Twitter better. Because for a while I followed everybody on Twitter, and then I did like a purge where I got rid of like half my following list. Or I was at that point I was following like 150 people. I unfollowed like 75 of them because I was like, I don't enjoy reading their tweets and they're kind of toxic and everything's just kind of miserable. And now, like I said, it's just pictures of like hens sitting in hens, and it's like, oh, that's lovely. 1 second, if I go, because I want to shout out this particular Twitter account because it's very good. If I go, oh for fuck's sake, tab out properly. There we go. No, not common misconceptions. If I go onto my Twitter, oh my Firefox is not having a good time. Has my Firefox crashed? Has everything crashed? No, my stream is still up, and now my Firefox is working. There we go, good. Seems like my computer had what let's kindly call a hiccup. If I go into... hang on. If I go to... full camera, I'm sure I liked a tweet from them recently. That was just like a hen sitting in somebody's hand, and I thought it's very cute. I go back. There we go. There we go. This Twitter account. It's very cute. Pigeon breeder and domesticated bird enthusiast. Welcome to a little farm in Central Texas. And it is just lots of pictures like this. And it's just an adorable little hen thing with a little bald face, just kind of sitting and going, I'm a hen. And that's what I want to see on Twitter. That's the sort of thing I like. Everyone look at how small Beetlebug is. Oh, look how small. Look at its feet. Look at its feet. Like, I'm the type of person, I went to a zoo/wildlife reserve the other day, Galfoda Wildlife Park, a couple of weeks ago. And, I think the thing I spent one of the longest times at was a little basket, basically, of newborn quails. And I was like, I just fucking want to watch this. There was a lion behind me, and a fucking leopard wandering around, and some ostriches and stuff, and I was like, I'm happy looking at these baby quails, thanks. But I mean, look at them, they're so cute. Anyway, a little turkey with a little bow or a little flower. Oh. Some eggs hatching, some chickens. I just like chickens and hens and pigeons. I made these. I mean, look how ugly pigeon babies are. And it's great. I want one. Pigeon babies are fucking idiots and I love them. Just a fat pigeon. Yeah, like this one. Oh, your baby is so ugly. I mean, look at that little pigeon. Fat little pigeon and an ugly baby. Oh! Sorry, I'll go back to the game, actually, I guess. Just look at that. I love it. I love pigeons. I just love them. Whenever I see an egg hatching, I always think of that scene in Jurassic Park, though, where it's like, you know, the little velociraptor is breaking out, and Richard Hammond, or whatever his name is, It's Richard Attenborough, and he's playing Hammond, but I can't remember his first name. It's not Richard Hammond. That's the Top Gear man. But, you know, he's going over and he's like, I like to be there when all of my creatures are born. And it's just like a little velociraptor poking its nose out of the egg going, wah, wah. I always think of that scene whenever I see an egg hatching. So that's some trivia for you. Anyway, let's go back to the game. Yes, Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park might be one of my favourite movies. Anytime I see the word DNA, it's like a little intrusive thought in my brain that I automatically have to say out loud. Dano DNA. Every time I see that word. Anyway, Corkalam, did we talk to you already? No, I think I just walked in here and tabbed out, because that's what I do, apparently. Talk to him. Please talk to him.
Awaken!
Awaken!
What do you want?
I got the almanac? What do we think about the weed production? I've picked on those guys and bullied them.
Regarding the weed production in the new camp?
Yes?
I can't find these.
I wouldn't.
Fine, I found the book.
I found the book.
Yes,
Good
level
work.
up.
You have all we need. I'll complete the preparations now.
Wait, are we going to be
Where will the
summoning the sleeper
invocation
now?
take place?
Wait till nighttime. Then come to the temple courtyard.
Ooh!
We will gather there to invoke the almighty sleeper.
Is this going to end the world, or is this nonsense? Because it's a fantasy thing with magic. Is this going to end the world? Like, am I about to doom everybody? Because, if so, I guess I'm into it. Recipe of the sect, test of faith? No? Okay. I mean, I guess we're going. Let's follow him. Woohoo! Hello, Peanut again. You going down the ladder? Yeah, I'll follow you down, I guess. Can I go down the ladder side by side? I can! We're ladder friends! Ooh, lightning! Was that lightning happening as violently as it is now before? Or is this like, you know, have we like fucked the world up by doing this? I mean, look, I'm all in on the cult stuff, but I'd like to be able to complete the game. What do you think about the guinea pig family tree? I love capybaras, basically. Like, if I could have any pet legally, because I don't think they're legal here. If I could have any pet, I would get a capybara. I don't think I have the room for them, and also I think you're supposed to have multiple of them or else they get sad. But I think I would like just like a little council of capybaras just wandering around my house, as well as guinea pigs, because they are basically just giant guinea pigs. Anyway, Corkalam, go. Are leprechauns legal pets? If they existed, probably. I think if leprechauns did exist, they'd have no rights, right? They'd basically be considered like house elves in Harry Potter. I mean, we're pretty bad at that sort of thing anyway. It's only very recently that Irish travellers got ethnicity status. So, you know, Ireland is not amazing at that sort of thing, so they'd probably be kept as pets, leprechauns, just to do little errands and stuff. Are we going the right way, by the way? You gonna do like a prayer or something? Am I meant to be over here? Oh, I'm gonna save again. Small bearded gremlins. Yeah, like Warwick Davis as the leprechaun. You know that guy? Do I need to talk to you? Yuberion?
Awaken!
Awaken! What about some kind of reward?
What about some kind of reward?
Sure, I can't even remember what this was.
You're not a member of our brotherhood. I will reward you. Take this amulet as a sign of my gratitude.
Cool. An amulet. What's an amulet? I mean, I know what an amulet is. Sorry, that made me sound like I was 5. What's in that museum by Jervis, then? I don't know what any of that means. Hello, Nuku, by the way. What's in that museum by Jervis, then? Museum by Jervis. I don't know what Jervis is. I may be missing something. What did I just... Hang on. What did I just get? What amulet did I just get? Artifacts. An amulet of flames. 10% protection against fire. That's pretty... Or is it just 10 flat damage against fire? That's pretty good. I can sell this one, then. Actually, I don't have an amulet yet, so I can just wear that. Good. Why did you go into a Texan accent? Because these are, badly dubbed, I would say. This is a badly dubbed game. Some of the voice acting is okay. A lot of it isn't. Anyway, Corkalam, are we ready to summon some elder god or something, then? I might have meant Jarvis, fuck, the Dublin shopping centre. There's a leprechaun museum. Is there? Hang on. I don't really frequent Dublin a lot. Dublin Leprechaun Museum. Oh, the National Leprechaun. And it is on Jervis. Jervis Street in Dublin. National Leprechaun Museum of Ireland. 4.1 stars in Dublin. National Leprechaun Museum is a privately owned museum dedicated to Irish folklore and mythology through the oral tradition of storytelling. Oh, it sounds... I don't mean to be rude. It sounds fucking insufferable. Located on Jervis Street in Dublin, Ireland since 2010, continues to be the first leprechaun museum in the world. I wonder why. Why would that be? Wikipedia. It doesn't really have much on Wikipedia. References to other creatures included on the tour are the puka, which is like ghost, right? Yeah, they're like kind of like a bit like ghosts. Fairies, banshees, obviously. I didn't know the banshees were Irish until I was fairly late in life. I've never gone in for that reason. It looks like a trap. At the end of the tour, visitors arrive at a shop where they can purchase souvenirs and merchandise. It's probably... Oh, God. Fucking, I haven't heard of this movie in a long time. Jesus. Darby O'Gill and the Little People? This is reviled here. 1 second. A history of leprechaun references in popular culture is included, such as Walt Disney's visit to Ireland, which led to the 1959 film Darby O'Gill and the Little People. Darby O'Gill and the Little People is one of the worst movies ever made, from what I remember. It has Sean Connery in it. Jesus. I mean, it's really bad. I also have a leprechaun museum very close to my home. It's just a shed with nothing in it. It has 100% rating on Rotten Tomatoes? What? No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've seen this when I was a kid. It's fucking awful. 100%! These are all American reviewers. Every one of them. I mean, come on! Look at it! Look at its fucking poster! Anyway, whatever. Let's go back to the game. I didn't know that this existed, by the way, the National Leprechaun Museum. They have a website. It's not a particularly pretty website, but they have a website. Actually, no, it's alright. It's nice illustrations. Better than I can do. Is that some breasts, do we think? Okay, cool. I don't think I would ever go there, because it seems like it would be really irritating. Anyway, go to the game back again, please. And let's try and raise the sleeper up, I guess, is what we're doing. I'd not heard of that film. I'm sorry we made an accidental horror exchange.
Awaken!
Awaken!
What do you want?
I want to... So what are we doing? What about my payment?
What about my payment?
What do you want?
Ooh. Ooh. Give me some ore.
Give me ore.
This should satisfy your greed for ore.
Oh, shut up. I ran errands for you. Alright,
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleep...
So what are we supposed to do here? How does this start?
Awaken.
Awaken. Oh, I can level up again, can't I? What's my level? I'm now level 13. I have 36 fucking skill points. I guess I'll improve my strength and dex a little bit more? What's my strength and dex? Strength is 40, dex is... I'll get my dexterity up by 2, and same with my strength, I think. Just to get them, like, half and half. Let's do this.
Awaken.
Can you train my strength and dex?
Can you train my strength and
everyone?
Yes, amazing. So, let's get my dex up by 2. And then strength up by 2. There we go, that's something. We can save some skill points. But, like, we should be pretty fucking strong now, basically. Save. I mean, are any... Oh, here we go. Yes! Cutscene!
The long
Ooh!
time of waiting is now over. Through his immeasurable powers, the sleeper has led us to this place.
He sounds like a Southern Baptist preacher.
His awakening. The artifact
Oh, that
he
crisp
showed us
160p.
in a vision will focus our spiritual powers.
powers. Well, that's a lot of boys. There wasn't that many boys in the actual game. I guess they couldn't render all of them.
And we are his
So we're about to summon an elder god and end the world or something. I should probably shut up and let this play, right?
Awaken!
Tourists. Oh, it's actually... something's happening. Hello, Can. Welcome. This doesn't feel like a good thing that's happening. Is that an orc? I love him! What was that about? Oh fuck!
Master.
Master.
What has happened?
Yes, Master. What has happened? What have you seen?
The voice
He
acting.
wanted to show us the way to freedom.
Yes, what about it?
Was it the path to freedom?
Silence! It is obvious. The path to freedom leads through the orcs. The Sleeper has shown us a place. We must find it. Not far from here, there is an entry to an orc cave.
Ooh, we're gonna be
We'll
fighting
start
orcs, I guess.
searching there. The Sleeper
Ooh,
will
I don't
be
know if I
with
can take on
us.
orcs. Maybe you
What
need to
does
level
that
up a bit
mean?
more.
Shall we fight these monsters?
I'll go with the Templars.
I am a
You
Templar.
novices shall pray for us.
I guess we're being Oh, chapter 3! Ooh, lovely. Artifacts of ancient power. Okay, that went... Yeah, I mean, it went. I don't know if it went well or bad, but, you know, something happened. We did see a cool magical vision. Freedom to murder the people who live in that cave. Exactly. I mean, that's, you know, it's the American way. Time to Godzilla them all. Oh, that was very funny. I really liked that. Now that I've found out cheats have happened, or can be made, I don't know if I'll be able to resist. Where's the other guy, then? 1 second. Current missions. What do I have to do? What do I... It's not giving me any more... Do I have to go talk to this guy? Maybe? Probably? Anyway, let's go talk to this guy. Oh no, you're the slave. Oh, well, nobody's around. Can we talk to the slave woman now? Come on, talk to her.
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us. Forgot that that's all they say. Cool. I can read, but it does nothing at all. Yep, does absolutely nothing. Cool. I don't think my character can read. I think this is a Kingdom Come Deliverance situation, right? Where my character can't actually read. He just likes to keep up appearances by pretending. And he's like, yes, this is very interesting. Meanwhile, the book is upside down and in Latin. And he's like, everybody around him knows. Like, this woman over here is like, you know, but you don't want to make him feel bad at the same time. Natalia. Can I talk to you either? I just want to talk to them. I'd like if they had some voiced stuff.
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
Fine. Well, where did they take the guy? I thought they dragged him back in here and that he was going to be asleep in his bed or something. Ooh, a box. Oh, fucker. Ah! Fuck me, that's a long lock. There we go. Jesus. Oh, wow. Never mind. It's a lot of cool stuff in it, though. Nice. We got some stuff out of that. The lockpicking in this game is, I think... I don't know if it's the worst lockpicking I've ever seen in a game, but it is up there. Like, it's at least one of the worst. It might be the worst lockpicking I've ever seen in a game. Morrowind's is pretty bad. It's just kind of random chance, but it's very bad. Oh, they didn't drag him back in. That was just in the cutscene. I guess I have to talk to these people now. You bury on. You alright? He's not dead, is he? Is that blood? Or is that just what the stone looks like? No, he's moving. He's not dead.
Awaken.
Awaken. What happens now?
What happens now?
The vision was very vague. It brought us more riddles than answers.
Just something
But
with orcs.
one thing was perfectly clear. I saw an orc in a cave. There is an old abandoned orcish place of worship nearby. The orcs used to bury their dead there. That's why we call this system of caves the Orc Cemetery. The
Pretty
Guru Baal
self-explanatory.
Lakor has gone there with some Templars. Maybe we'll find something there to help us understand the vision. I need somebody to have a look around that place.
That would be
and to
me.
report
Hello,
to
Not
me
Sambo.
about the
Welcome.
situation.
Why don't you go yourself? You are the leader of the Templars.
My task is to protect the Enlightened One. I must stay here with Iberian and guard him. You have done good service for the camp. I trust you more
I'm
than
trusted.
anybody else.
This is very much a Bethesda
I'm
way of
asking
doing
you to
things,
go
where
to
you
the
just sort of
Orc
become the
Cemetery
leader,
and
basically.
report to me what the Templars have found.
Okay, cool. I'll do that. Absolutely.
I'll
I
get on my
serve the
way
sleeper,
right
I
now.
guess. Ooh, an
Before
item
you go,
received.
take this ring. May it protect you in battle.
I'm going to start using Awaken with my girlfriend in the mornings with the exact same voice. Here's a really fun thing you can do, and by fun I mean incredibly annoying. If you want to wake somebody up in the morning, get some ice and just put it in their top while they're asleep. I've done that in the past if I'm feeling really irritating, and like if my girlfriend is sleeping in and I want her to like get up and do stuff, I'll like get an ice cube and just like drop it down like the back of her top or something while she's asleep. And if you would like to see what somebody you love looks like when they are consumed by rage, then that's what you should do. Like actually consumed with rage. We in with the camp? Yes, we're in with the weed camp. That's cruel. Oh god, I would get slapped. Where is the Orc Cemetery, by the way?
Where is the Orc Cemetery?
Not far from here. The novice
Oh,
Talus
Talus,
knows
my
the
friend.
way.
My
You'll find him in the
bald,
temple court.
whiny little
He'll
friend.
guide you there.
Cool. He looks a little bit like he has that Witcher medallion on him, in his armor. This guy, the guy I'm talking to. You know, the like wolf face that the Witcher has. That one. That always looks a bit bulky, you know, and a bit silly to me. Anyway, can you train me
Can
more?
you train
Because,
my strength and dexterity?
I'd like that if I'm going to be fighting
warrior
orcs.
requires strength.
Can I get more strength, probably?
There must be something about that story.
Do I have anything else? That's probably enough. I think we have now like 60 strength. Probably alright. Yeah, we have 60 strength, and I want to keep a few skill points in case there's something else I need to learn. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're all fine. Korkalam, do you have anything to give me?
Awaken!
Awaken!
What do you want?
I've delivered the weed, by the way.
I've delivered the weed.
Good.
Ooh.
Get another
Oh, that's everything.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper in...
Oh, I think what I read when I was, you know how the first hour and a half of the stream was spent fucking around in the save editor and like respawning enemies and stuff to try and fix that quest. I've just remembered something I read, which is probably pretty important, which is that there is a bug in this game where sometimes with this guy, quests will get switched with each other. Like the dialogue will get switched. So, and the weed delivery, the one that I remembered was the weed delivery and the weed monopoly quests apparently get switched with each other sometimes as a bug. So I think I did actually just hand in the fucking quest that I fixed earlier.
What do you want?
Yeah, because his dialogue is gone. I think that
I'll
was
be
it.
seeing you.
I think we
May
just
the
needed to
sleep-
select the delivery option instead of the monopoly option, and then it just figured itself out. Well... Oh... I like playing old games. I really do. I think old games are very fun and very interesting, and they do things in... You know, now that we have kind of like modern conventions on how games are supposed to work, a lot of games feel kind of similar to each other. Old games, it was still kind of the Wild West, and so you get some wacky shit going on. Occasionally, though, you get stuff like that. Like, where sometimes quest dialogue will just get switched around, or the game will just not work sometimes. Anyway, fine. Let's go see Talus and get him to guide me to this area. I guess I should sleep first, shouldn't I? That's Talis, right? Yeah, let's go up to my bed first and sleep so it'll actually be bright, because I'm sick of wandering around at nighttime. Actually, there was one, I think what I can do, one of the cheats I read was if I go here and type in clock. Will that work? Clock, tick, tock. Yes! You can see just above my camera now. It's apparently 2 in the morning. There's an actual clock system in this game, but it's not there by default. I might actually keep that up. Like, as a cheat. I think I might, that might be the only cheat I actually use. Because I think that's quite useful to know what time it is. Because, you know, it gets dark in this game, and really the only thing that darkness seems to do is make it harder for you to sleep and do quests. Like, there's no actual mechanical benefit for it to be dark. So let's just do that. It does seem like the day and night cycle goes very slowly. Like, it seems like every... What's a minute? Every, like, 10 seconds is a minute? So, you know, it'll take a while for it to get dark again. Anyway, let's go talk to Talis. I actually might need to end the stream soon. I'll go a little bit long. I'll go for another, like, half an hour. I want to at least see the Orc Cemetery and stuff. And also, we did spend a lot of time fucking around with, like, you know, Godzilla moding everybody. Like, hang on. Garfield. No, that didn't work. B. Garfield. B. Garfield mode. There we go. I might leave everybody chunky as well. I really like everybody being chunky. Like, genuinely, I kind of like that everybody's quite chunky. It makes everybody look a little bit like Playmobil characters, and I love that they've made the armor still fit. It's so good. They actually put some work into this. This would have taken a while, surely. Especially back then. Like, you'd have to fucking change every model in the game to be Chunk. Anyway, we're Chunk now for a second. Chunky Talis, lead me. Oh, stop smoking. It's bad for your lungs, apparently.
As long as I'm not involved.
Awaken!
Awaken! It looks like you have a collar made of your own flesh. I don't know, it kind of, you know how when bodybuilders get their, like, trap muscles really developed, and it kind of looks like an extra small set of shoulders? He has that kind of thing going on. Where, when you see a bodybuilder flexing their shoulders, it kind of looks like a small man trying to escape a larger man. It really puts me off, to be honest. Core Anger sent me.
Core Angar sent me. He said you should take me to the Orc Cemetery so I can find Baal Licor and his Templars.
So I'm the gopher
Templars.
again. Damn. I just should never have lost that almanac.
I mean,
well
it's
then,
kind of your own fault.
come with me.
Okay, cool. 1 second. I want to illustrate what I'm talking about just for a second. If I go, developed traps. I could come up with some stuff. Developed trap muscles. Tiny man. Is that gonna show up anything? Developed trap. Yes, this is exactly what I mean. This looks a lot like these are his shoulders, and he is trying to escape a suit made of flesh, right? Like, this guy has very small shoulders, and he's trying to, like, pull his arms out of a flesh prison. That's what I see bodybuilders as. And once I saw that, I can never unsee it. And so bodybuilders look even more ridiculous to me now. Like, already it seems kind of unpleasant because they're, you know, can you imagine, like, the muscles rubbing against each other? It'd feel like balloons rubbing together and going... But, this makes me feel very uncomfortable. The whole... It looks like he's, like, pulling himself out of, like, quicksand or something. But the quicksand is his own body. Anyway, let's go to the game again. Just, you know, to put that image into everyone's head makes me feel queasy. just to put that image in people's heads now. So now you will think it too. If I've been cursed, so does everybody else. Talis, go. He looks like he's coming all the time.
Yeah. Coming in the gym, coming at home, coming when I'm pumping up backstage. It is like heaven to me. I'm always coming.
Sorry, I quote that way too much, I'm aware. I'm aware. I do it like 3 times a stream at this point. It just might be my favourite YouTube video. By which I mean it might be the worst YouTube video ever, but it's very fun. Like, it's something that nobody should ever have heard. Are your nipples showing through your armour? Okay, maybe they haven't modelled it properly. Okay, maybe I should stop them all being chunk.
Coming backstage.
I can't really do an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression, can I? It's vaguely reminiscent. Like a lot of my, Jeez, this is the most tortured pun I've ever seen. Schwab big Austrian cover. Like, I've never been able to do impressions, really. All of my impressions kind of feel like they're vaguely evoking the spirit of the person, rather than being actually impressive or accurate in any way. Like, they're not good impressions. Like, you know, when I do Miss Piggy or something occasionally. It's like, I love you, Kermie. It's like, that doesn't really sound like Miss Piggy. But, you know, if you say Kermie, then it kind of works. Schwartz plus I can't remember how to spell his name. Schwartz. For some reason, I've never had a problem spelling Schwarzenegger. There are so many words that I don't know how to spell first time. Anything with double C's and double S's I have trouble with. Like, I will occasionally forget how to spell success or access. I'd never remember which ones are doubled and which ones aren't. I think both of them are doubled there. There's a lot of words I just never learned how to spell. Actually, the other day, when I was typing out a message, I completely forgot what the difference between ITS and IT''S was, and I had to look it up.
I'm not taking you
and I
across
realized
this
that
bridge.
I'd looked up the
I don't want to commit suicide.
About
You must be
400
mad
times
to go in
before, and
there.
it's never stopped.
Even Bal Lukur and his Templars didn't get out
Even
again.
now, I'm not
We'll see what
100% sure
happens.
when you're
Go
supposed
back
to
to
use
the
which
camp.
one.
I'll be there later.
I think it's ITS, like is possessive. So like if you're saying that's its bed or something like that, you use ITS. And if you're saying it is, it's IT''S, I think. I always trip over guarantee. I used to when I was a kid. That and guard. Guard really got me. I think it's just because guard and guarantee are very similar spellings, and you see the word guard here every day. Like, you know, our police are called guards. And so you see the word guard every day, so it kind of drills into you. If I didn't, then I might still have trouble with it. Our brains can only contain so much useless information. Are these going to be chunk? Oh, these are fucking orc dogs or something, aren't they? No, these are, like, biters, which I think are fine. I don't think I'll need to have trouble with these guys. The orc dogs are worse. What are these? Yeah, biters. These are nothing. Oh, there are orcs up there, though, which is worse, because they might run at me in a second. And I am not full health. Right, back away. There are orcs. Do we think we can take on an orc at this point? Because last time I tried to fight orcs, it fucking sucked. Which ring did we get? Dexterity, life, protection against fire, and Oreskin. Oreskin's better than anything we have, I think. I can sell these other rings. Let's eat some meats. Get some healing up, and we'll try and take on these orcs. But like, I read a lot, like, or at least I did when I was a kid and as a teenager. Not as much anymore. But I've read a lot, and I have a pretty good, I think, vocabulary. But I still cannot really spell that well, if I'm honest. Like, if occasionally my girlfriend, who has, like, mild dyslexia, right? Occasionally my girlfriend will ask me how to spell something. And when I'm not looking at it on a page as I'm writing it out, my brain just can't really do it. I'll have to, like, go silent for about 5 seconds as I puzzle it out in my own head. I don't know if that's normal or not. It might be. But, like, basically I just forget how words are spelled whenever I'm asked. It's like, you know that clip that went viral a couple of years ago? Oh, never mind, orcs are easy. Well, these might be the least powerful orcs, because they're called orc hunters. Oh, they are doing a lot of damage to me, actually. Never mind, I did nearly die. Ooh, what is that? Crush Varrock. But, there was a clip that went viral of a guy going around asking people name a woman. And it was like a YouTube video or something, or on like one of those comedy news things. And it was like, name a woman, name a woman, name a woman, like doing vox pops. And people just went like, I don't know. I just couldn't name a woman. And it was like, name any woman, name a woman. I was like, just couldn't do it. That's kind of how I feel when I'm asked any question. Any question will make me have that reaction. Name a woman. Anyway, I think there's one more orc up here. If it's only 3 orcs, it's actually not much of a guard post. I'll check that weapon, by the way, and see if it's better than mine. Come on, just fucking... Well, they do a lot of damage. Thank God I have potions. 1 orc could kill me. Is that 2 more orcs down there, or just 1? I think that's 1 orc. Quick, name a woman. Emma, my girlfriend. There we go. There was a second, though. If it was named a celebrity woman. Fucking... Tina Turner. There we go. That works. That makes me seem even older than I feel that I named Tina Turner before anyone else. I think she is like 70. Anyway, what was I looking at? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at those weapons that we got. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. Fuck. It's very good, but it's a two-handed weapon. I might train up two-handed weapon next time we're back then. For right now, I think the Stone Crusher's fine. But a two-handed weapon might be good if it does that much damage. Or it might be, maybe it's slower and so worse. We'll see. Anyway, that's okay. My first thought was Janet Jackson for some reason. Well, she was in the news again recently. Hang on, this might be bad. Which one is Janet Jackson? Is Janet Jackson the one who got sort of very sexistly lambasted for showing a nipple at the Super Bowl? Because Justin Timberlake, like, stripped her, essentially. Is that Janet Jackson? I don't really know anything else about Janet Jackson, unfortunately. Yes, and it wasn't even right. Exactly. It was very obviously sexism. But, Jesus Christ, what did I just do? I just jumped in the air, like, really high. Can I, like, climb on this? No, if I press space, it just does that. Very weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any songs by Janet Jackson. As I said before, it's fantastic being a woman. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, which way do I turn this? That way, apparently. Oh, I like that stone effect. There's something really satisfying to me about stones slipping over stones. This is going to be a niche cut, what I'm about to say. But the UI sound effects for Icewind Dale, the old 2nd edition Dungeons & Dragons PC game from the 90s, had similar sound effects. Like when you would mouse over a button, it would make like a sound of like a stone button being pressed in and scraping against the stone, and it was really satisfying. It was like ASMR basically for me as a kid. I was like, this is cool. I like this. It's like the opposite but still satisfying of the Half-Life sound effects, where it's like the little bing 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 as you go up and down the menus. Anyway. Save. Let's go in. Are you seeing the save icon, by the way? Yes, sometimes. I don't know what causes this. Sometimes when I save, you don't see this little icon. Now you can. I would like to point out, how bizarre is that little save icon? See, it didn't come up there. Now it's not coming up anymore. The quick save icon is a woman lounging naked behind the quick save bar. It's very odd. Let them eat cake is Andromonica's propaganda. I know! That's my girlfriend's favourite one. My girlfriend, anytime anybody says let them eat cake, will always go, actually... She never actually said that. There's no evidence that she ever actually said that. And it first appears in a book that was written when she was like 8. And it was used in like anti-monarchist propaganda pamphlets in the French Revolution. And I was like, oh fuck, it's such a good quote. Like, it's very funny to imagine her saying that, but no, she never did. Our Orc Scout, are you harder? No, you seem about the same. Okay, we're gonna go through a lot of fucking healing here, aren't we? I assume you're still... Yeah, that's on the common misconceptions page, by the way. On Wikipedia, which I trawled through last night to find little facts like that. So that's one of the ones I knew. Wait, who are you? Oh, corpses! Oh no, these are little orc bodies! Can I loot them? Come on, loot. Loot. There we go. Let's just loot the little corpses. Mummy. An orc mummy! Ooh, mana potion. I mean, the orcs really have a right to be pissed off. I am robbing their honored dead at this point, right? Like, I am the villain here, clearly. What was that noise? Like, healing potions? Like, it's good stuff, but, like, I am a grave robber. Although, again, this has been brought up on the stream before, I am fine with grave robbing. And I always have been. I think if it came to it, I'd probably do it. I think I'm fine with it. I haven't. If any police are watching, I haven't done any grave robbing. But I don't think I'd really consider myself a bad person if I did grave rob. I mean, as long as nobody finds out. It's not like they fucking need it. So I think I'd be fine. You have more mummies, speaking of. Like, you know, it's fine. Right? Like, if I needed the money, and I knew that somebody had been like, buried with a diamond ring or something. That's not going to help them. They can't take it with them. It's like they're not in heaven with their fucking diamond ring and I take it off their body and it dissolves like Back to the Future as they're up in the afterlife. This is, you know, they're dust. They don't give a fuck. And, you know, if the family don't find out, or if it's an old grave, then it's fine, right? They don't care. Everybody's for the best. Please climb up the fucking thing. For God's sake. There's a switch over here which I probably need to... Come on, let's climb up. There we go. Hell mushrooms, and there. I love how your brain works. I just don't see a problem. Like, if we're okay with, like, tomb raiding, and, like exploring Egyptian tombs and stuff, that is the same thing, right? It's just time. It's like... What are you doing to that body? Hang on, I don't know if you can see this on your screen. There's a, my silhouette I can just barely make out on my screen, and it is gyrating up against this corpse in a strange way. What are you doing? Look, I know I said grave robbing was alright, but there are limits. Like, leave some things untouched. Switch. I have no idea what that opened. Ooh. 100% I'll die before you, so I'll make sure I'm buried in Ireland. I mean, you're not very much older than I am, and also women live longer in general, right? Oh, is this what it opened? Maybe? I don't know. So, like, I think the life expect... Hang on, what is the life expectancy? How long am I going to live? How long am I going to be streaming for, basically? Ireland life expectancy. Ireland life expectancy is 82. That's pretty alright. So, look, take off like 5 years because I'm not very healthy. So, 77? 77, 78, let's say around there. And then for women, it is longer. Oh no, yeah, it's probably like 78 for men. It's probably like 80 something for women. 1 second. Life expectancy tables, CSO. Because it is different for men and women. Women live like 4 or 5 years longer. Come on, actually tell me. There we go. Life expectancy is 78.5 for men. And 82.8 for women. Jesus. Like a 4.5 year difference. Oh, God. Oh, why? Why is that? Is it because men are less likely to... it's probably a combination of a few things. Men are probably less likely to go to the doctor. I know I am. Before my whole mental health stuff, I never went to the doctor. So, you know, that's probably a thing. I had my first checkup, I think, ever about 2 months ago. Ever in my life. I'd never gotten a proper checkup. Like a routine health checkup. Never gotten one. Like routine blood work and stuff. Never bothered to do it. And also, I think we tend to do, like... Maybe wars and stuff would impact that, because, you know, less women are in the army. And when there's, like, conscription, like, there isn't in Ireland, but, you know... men are rarely going to dye their hair with paint. I didn't use paint. I used actual dye. But, also, I think men are just more likely, maybe, to do just, like, fucking stupid shit. Maybe. More accident-prone jobs than pastime still. Yeah, basically. Like, maybe construction stuff is still very male-dominated. There's probably a lot of accidents there. And, like you said, pastimes. Like, there's probably... Is like, extreme sporting and stuff dominated by men, or is it more even now? More suicide? Yeah, there is a lot more suicides as well, isn't there? Well, weirdly, there's a more... This is a very trigger warning, by the way, if you're upset by suicide talk. I'm just going to mention one-off little fact. It'll be like 10 seconds, so bear with me. Women have a higher men have a higher success rate in suicide. Actually, more attempts come from women, which is like an interesting little fact. More men die of suicide, but more women try. So, you know, don't know what to get out of that really as a fact, but you know, that's how it works. Anyway, mummies. Let's loot the mummies. Kill all the orcs. Basically, we want to, you know, defile their dead and then kill them. We want them to maybe, like, show off their grandfather's skull to them before we kill them. Is it because of the different preferred methods? It might be. Again, I don't want to like read into it without knowing anything about it, but you know, it might be. That makes sense. Loot. Lots of loot in here. I'm quite happy with this. Anyway, wait. Oh, there was more stuff in there. Come on, out. Have you heard of r/place? I have, and I've never taken part in it. I just don't care, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I don't really interact with Reddit on a you know, actually going in and doing like tasks that Reddit assigns and stuff like that kind of level. I don't really comment on Reddit very much either. I don't really post on Reddit very much either. I just kind of scroll through r96 really, if I'm honest. But r/place seems kind of fun. From what I know, r/place is basically every like 10 or 15 minutes you get to place a pixel down on this giant pixel art thing, right? And check Discord. Hang on. You get to place a pixel down on some sort of thing. Random media, maybe? What is in here? Oh, for bean sound effect.
Magic.
That's horrible, Jesus. General chat. Oh, there's a Tato! And the fucking German bread man? Is that the German bread man? Is that German bread man? I think that's German bread man with some beer. Yeah, that's the German flag. I can't remember what his name is. German bread man. Burned das Brot. That's it. And this is Mr. Tato. Oh, I love Mr. Tato. Oh, and thank you for joining, Rua. Just came up. Alright, let's play the game. But yeah, I haven't really done place. Maybe I will at some point. I don't know. I've never, like, I know that, like, r/196, which is basically the only subreddit I go to at this point, is doing stuff in there. Oh, a dead Templar. Sorry. Didn't even notice you. I'll take your weed. I'll take your... What am I doing? Oh, God, I keep forgetting. You have to hold down control to loot all the time. Take his weed, take his coin, take his root soup, and take his battle sword. Sure, a battle sword. Cool. What a bad name for a sword. I mean, I guess it's descriptive. I mean, that is what you use a sword for. Maybe, can I get up here? Come on, jump. Jump. Jump! Come on, your jump must be better than that. Jump. Nope. Never mind. When I die and have weed on me, you're welcome to take it. Just wanted to make that clear. Again! Like, in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I was playing that again recently. Just in my spare time, I'll jump on for like 20 minutes and, you know, wander around in the world because I just like it and think it's satisfying, right? I'm not doing hard mode or anything yet. I might stream some hard mode, I'll see. But anyway, I'll come across like a corpse on the road and it'll be marked as stealing if I loot it. And I'm like, no, I don't think it is. I think if they're dead, they don't have property anymore. I think it's fine. Like, you know, they're in the woods. Their family's not going to give a fuck, really. They don't even know he's dead. I think it's ethically fine if I steal the stuff. If I came across a corpse in the woods, if it was like, if he had a wallet on him, if somebody had a wallet on them and I could find their family, then yeah, sure. But if there wasn't, then I don't know if I'd bother. I think I'd just take the money. What? I think it's fine. Well, maybe not in the woods, but if you know what, I was watching somebody play a game recently called Sinking City, and it's not a good game, but it's like a Cthulhu kind of horror game. And one of the plot points is that the cemetery has flooded, and all of the bodies have come up. Have you conjured the wrath of Emma again? Yes, she was passing by while I was saying that. Like, maybe that was going too far. But what I would say is, if like if I was walking through a forest and like an old grave had overflowed and there was just a body there with some glistering golden rings like on its skeleton, and it was like clearly it had been there for a while, and there just a grave had come up because of like shifting tectonic plates or a flood or something, then I'm taking those rings. Like, for about half a second I would look at it and think those are cursed, but after that, once I got over it, I'd probably take the rings and just pawn them or something. Or keep them. I think that would be cool. You know, you could have some cool rings. What are you? An orc scout. Probably fine. Oh, the multiple orcs is bad. This might not go as well as I want it to go. Come on. Don't die! Don't die! Gunther! Okay, run away from orcs. Because I don't know if I've saved in a little bit. And they might be right behind me. Oh, I hear some fucking screams. Okay, I think we're okay. But they might all know I'm here now. Let's take a little bit more potions. Gunther. The main problem is it will be illegal because fines like these automatically belong to the country. Or county in most, if not all, European places. So make sure not to brag. Do the gullah. Exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't tell anybody. Like, you know, I could have done this already and I'd never let anyone know. Unless, I don't know, you occasionally hear in TV shows and stuff about the statute of limitations. Is that exclusively an American thing? I don't know if Ireland has a statute of limitations. So maybe after like 7 years or whatever it is, I'd be able to tell people and it would be funny. And it would be a nice story. Or, you know, if I like really trusted somebody at a dinner party, I'd go like, I see this ring, I found this on a corpse. Is this dark? Is this too dark to be talking about? If I find your corpse, I'll loot it. Again, I'm not gonna need anything. Like, this is where I'm coming from. I think it would be fine if I died and I was buried, which I probably won't be. I'll probably be... I have heard... I don't know what I want to do with my corpse. Honestly, I've made jokes about this in the past. If it was legal, I would want to just be dumped in a field and just decompose naturally. But I don't think that's legal. I think there's probably some sort of nanny state laws about dumping corpses. So, I don't know if that's viable. But apparently, cremation is, like, horrible for the environment. Like, it takes up a huge amount of energy to cremate somebody. And embalming and then burying is even worse. Like, it basically makes it really... basically disastrous for the ecology, because embalming fluid is essentially poison and poisons the soil. So neither is great. So I think, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of actually, Rua, is that there's a service where you can, like, basically turn yourself into mulch and have a tree planted in you. That might be alright. Again, I want something that's like, because I'm an insufferable hippie, I'd like to be, I'd like to do something kind of annoying and environmentalist like that, just because I know that the people who know me will be annoyed by the process. Like, they'd roll their eyes hard and go, oh, for fuck's sake, I have to do this shit now? We can't just do it the normal way? And I'd be, like, laughing as a ghost, going, ah, yeah, you fuckers. So I think that's what I would want. Part of nature, exactly. I think that would be good. But again, honestly, just fly-tipped would be fine. A war sword? Ooh, what was the war sword? Hang on. I didn't even look at that. War sword. Krushvarok, where is it? War sword. Oh, it's quite good. 34. It's not as good as mine. Wait, is it? It might be faster. This might be really good. Hang on. Try the war sword. Fuck it. Try the war sword for a second. Hello, PDNT. Should I kind of want to pronounce that pedant, but that might be rude, because, you know, a pedant is not really what you want to be called. Oh, a Templar! Should I be saving these guys? Oh! I think I might have been letting these people die. Hang on. Now I feel bad about going so slowly. I don't know if these people needed to die. Although I've gotten some armor. Or not armor, some weapons out of it. Oh, they're much stronger than I am too, which is good. We're helping this boy. Oh, get hit from behind. Oh no. Don't kill me, please. Maybe run away! Run, Gunther! Run! Fuck! Pedant is fine. Oh, we had just saved. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. It's not terrible. 1 second. Let me heal up a little bit more. Here we go. Just a little bit extra healing. Hailing? Jesus Christ. That is the worst my accent has ever come through in my life. I'm actually ashamed at how badly my accent came through there. Some hailing. Fuck me. That's bad. Come on, hit him. Hit the fucker. Oh my god, now they're just running away. Why aren't you fighting? Fight, Templars! Okay, I need to get the timing down. There we go, that's what we want. Kill him. Kill at least a couple of them, please. Wait, is he dead? No. This is not going as well as it should be. Come on, just hit him a couple. These Templars aren't doing anything. I'm just on my own here, really, and they're just for show. There we go. Dead. did it. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Run away, please. Run away. The Templars can take care of themselves. I know in the States they will take donated cadavers to study them decompose in nature. Oh, that would be kind of cool. I'm sure maybe... I mean, there's med schools in Ireland. I'm sure they do that, maybe. It's a music alias that I used when I was trying to make a bunch of awkward polyrhythmic electronic music seemed appropriate somehow. I have not really listened to much kind of, you know, polyrhythmic electronic stuff. I've only recently gotten into that kind of thing. Like, you know, EDM and that kind of thing. I never really listened to much of it. Oh, are all these people gonna die? Wait a second. I'm gonna live again soon, I think. Oh no, they're still alive down there. This guy might be marked as essential. Hello, friend.
Thanks for your
Yes.
help. You really arrived in the last moment.
Oh, Body Farm is apparently what it's called. Core Anger sent me. Angar? Anger?
Core Angar sent me.
Angar.
Have you found
There we
any
go.
sign of the sleeper?
Not so far. But what about Iberian? Has he come to yet?
Nope.
No, he's still unconscious.
We
It's only
need
been
to
like
solve
10
the
minutes,
riddle of
really.
these caves. After all these dreadful losses, I can't go back to the community empty-handed. But my fighting skills are limited, and the orcs don't react to my magic spells like the gullible people in the old camp do. If our brotherhood sent you, maybe you could help me with the further investigation of this tomb.
Okay, sure. I did come across some, you know, bodies. I did loot them. Is that alright?
I came across some dead Templars on the way here. What happened?
Master
happened?
Core Angar sent us here to investigate the caves.
This guy sounds
We
like he's doing a
expected to
bad
find
Jack
nothing but
Nicholson
stuffy
impression.
graves and half-decomposed
Never even
mummies.
seen this game before, to be honest. I
Suddenly,
contradict. I
the
hadn't before I
darkness
started
shifted
playing it.
and there were orcs everywhere. I don't know what they're looking for here,
It's
but
from
their
2001,
appearing
and it's
here is
very,
more than
very
unusual.
famous in Central
Where
Europe.
are the
apparently.
other Templars?
Dead. I
Dead.
unwittingly led them to their destruction. I hope the sleeper will pardon me.
Yeah, sure, it'll be fine. Kind of reminds me of Die by the Sword, graphically at least, but that's probably just because of the low poly count. I don't know what that is either. It turns out I don't really know a lot of old games. Like, I'd never heard of this. I don't know what Die by the Sword is. I didn't really start gaming, you know, in earnest until I was like, I played a few games, but it was kind of just what my dad had around. I didn't get into like new releases and stuff until I was like, you know, 12, 13, 14, something like that. So that was what year? I don't know, like fucking 2008, something like that. So, you know, not a lot of these old games. I'll help you. Sure.
I'll help you.
Why not?
Good. Excellent. There are 3 tunnels leading out of this hall. We should search them all. Go ahead. I'll follow you.
Well, there was like stuff back here as well that I wanted to loot, so, you know. Oh, Jesus. Oh, is he still alive? I could still hit him for a second. Huh, weird. Let's go. Let's loot these bodies first. See if there's any chests around. Doesn't look like there are, actually. Okay, let's just continue on then. Is there any cool switches on the walls? Because we did press a switch, but I don't know if that was part of the puzzle of these mines or whatever it was called. Take these. We are going to make so much fucking money once we get back. These are worth like 30 or 40 a pop. It's going to be great. Are you going to make tabs once more? I mean, I hate to say it, but nothing new has come out for tabs, and I played a lot of tabs. So unless they do something like big and transformative and updatey, then I don't know if I probably will. Fucking yeah, I probably will at some point. But you know, I wanted to like. Basically, I played it too recently that, you know, I would just know everything. So, you know, maybe I'd, like, do more campaigns and stuff. But, you know, user campaigns for tabs did not come out as quickly as I was making tabs content, essentially. My tabs content is still quite relatively popular on YouTube, at least compared to my other stuff. What the fuck are you? An orc warrior. Oh, they're really fucking big! Oh, Jesus Christ, that's big. I don't know if I can take on him. That's bad. That's a big old boy right there. Take on you. You're fine, a scout. But like, I'll occasionally look at my YouTube metrics, and for some reason, Did he just summon another fucking scout to him or something? Occasionally, I look at my YouTube metrics, and tab stuff is still kind of getting views for some reason, even though I haven't done it in a while. Don't die, Killer! I get stun locked. This is the problem. Right. Are you gonna do anything? Balukar. Are you gonna, like, do anything? Awaken! Are you gonna be of any help here? That's kind of the problem, is you're not. Maybe we can lead this guy out first? Or go over here a bit? Come on. Where is he? He's not coming in. That's the problem. He's not fucking here. Come on, in. Take out your weapon. Use your sword! I hate this guy, I think. Right, save here. Maybe we can just, like, wiggle around? No, we don't need to fight. I can sneak. I've just never done it, and apparently it's not that useful in the game. But maybe I can sneak. Hang on. There we go, sneak. Look at that, I'm sneaking, apparently. You can tell because I'm slightly crouched. That didn't work at all. Cool. Right. Over here. Help me. Oh, I don't know if I can take this guy out. Look how fucking much damage he does. Jesus Christ. That was so much damage. I'm nearly dead. Oh, no. Oh, I can cast a spell, by the way, as well. That might be useful. What's the other ring I got? Wooden skin, amulet of power. More strength is probably... In fact, yeah, take that off. Get me more strength so I can do more damage. And then just fucking chug some potions again. This might not go well. If there's more than one orc warrior in each little cave here, I think we might be fucked. Or maybe I need to level up more or something. Hello, what are you? You look like a scout. This is just a random cave-in. Come on, just beat the shit out of him. Like, scouts are fine. Like, we don't really take any damage. They're nothing. But they will call over the others to them, I think. Yeah, he's coming. Hello, friend. I feel quite bad killing the orcs. I don't know why. Something about these orcs make me feel like... Because a lot of the time in monster stuff or in fantasy stuff, orcs are kind of seen as a bit... They're portrayed as a bit mindless and a bit evil. But these... Oh, hang on. What am I looking at? A pillar.
This place. I can't explain
Have
it,
we
but
accidentally locked in on it?
This place here. Ah, forget it. Must have been my imagination.
Interesting. I don't know what that was meant to be. This place here. But orcs are usually portrayed as kind of like mindless evil killing machines. In this one, I mean, they have like burial chambers and... You know, they're very clearly have like a civilization. It kind of feels like I'm a fucking conquistador coming in and killing like the natives here. Because I think the orcs might have been here before us. So it's a little uncomfortable, honestly, killing all the orcs. Ah, fuck! I need to run right now! Kill them! You idiot! Sorry, I hate this guy. Why won't he fucking kill them? I'm gonna die. Fuck me. Goddamn colonizers. I feel like I should have one of those pointy hats that they wore. The helmets, I should say. Now he's fighting them. Why wasn't he fighting them before? Do they have to hit him or something? Anyway, go into the middle. Did that cutscene play again? No. Okay. Quick save. just kill him, please. Okay, as long as we crit, we're fine. But still a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Okay, good. I mean, this game was made by Germans in the 2000s, so you know. Not even gonna finish that sentence. Can we... Like, stuff was worse in the 2000s, let's be honest. Stuff was worse, people were worse in the 2000s. I'm glad the 2000s is over. And the fact that 2000s nostalgia seems to be coming back in is, I'm not really appreciative of it, basically. Where am I going? This is just dark. I don't think there's anything even there. Should probably heal. If you could help even a little bit during the fighting, that would be ideal. Can I get up here? I might be able to get up there. Hang on, if I jump. Can I jump up here, maybe? Climb. Nope. Climb. Nope. He's trying. Climb. No, okay, never mind. We're not allowed to climb up there. This might be just for decoration. It kind of looks like I'd be able to get up there, though. Oh, come on. Just let me... Climb! You have ledge detection. Use it. Fuck. Whatever. Let's go this way. I don't think there's even a door out this... Oh, there's this door, but I can't seem to open it. Like, this is very obviously a door, right? But it doesn't open. Whatever, let's go. Let's try the other horrible room. I at least want to do this before I end. I have been live for, like, approaching 4 hours now. Well, look, I can't stream tomorrow, so, you know, I want to go a tiny bit longer today. At least complete this little bit. Well, second time's the charm. That's the phrase that everybody knows, right? Do I have anything that I can heal with that isn't potions? I do. I guess I'll use up these herbs. I'd rather sell them, if I'm honest, but I think I have enough money to last me for a while. But I just want to save the potions a bit. Like, how much money do I actually have? Oh, I have nearly 2 grand. Okay, that's fine. I might be able to get better armor and stuff soon. Oh, what's this? Oh, we might have to drop through a hole. That's kind of fun. A crush pack. A steel tongue. A potion. A battle sword. An arrow. And half of a parchment. Ooh, hang on. A part of an ancient parchment. Looks like the upper part was torn off. The writing resembles the runes on the cave walls. Can I open it? No, it doesn't really do anything. Fine. So I guess we need to find the other half. Come on, pick up. A rusty bastard sword. You know, as a kid, I played some D&D and stuff, and D&D video games. I would laugh at the term bastard sword. I'm not above that. Now I've heard it so much that it's, you know, I don't laugh at it anymore. But I would laugh at the term bastard sword. I don't want to drop down the hole quite yet. I want to see what's down here first. Because that seems like maybe a final place to go. A sword which was, until recently, owned by a rusty bastard. Exactly. It's just inherently funny. Anyway, kill this fucker. There we go. Oh, level up! That's amazing. And you, please? See, they're not even attacking me, really. I feel bad. Did everybody? I can't take these mushrooms, apparently. Oh, it's very dark here, Jesus. I don't think there's anything else in this little room, is there? No. Did he even have a sword? He did. At least they're all armed. That makes me feel a little bit better about it. I'm not just going in and killing, like, unarmed natives. That would be a bit too much. You! Which one is a warrior? Because I'm sure one of you is. There we go. And now you. Oh no, none of them are. Okay, as long as they're all scouts, this will be fine. Any NetHack Pixel Dungeon roguelikes is good. Yeah! Well, I played a lot of, what's it called? Binding of Isaac. Like a fuck ton of Binding of Isaac since it was released on Flash. I love that game. And, you know, Rebirth is way more as well. I played a little bit of Rogue. I never played NetHack, actually. That's the one I didn't really play. I played a little bit of Rogue, just because I was like, I like roguelikes. Maybe I'll like the original Rogue. And yeah, it was actually quite fun. I liked it. NetHack, I think my dad would play NetHack a bit. 1 second.
We can't go on here. Maybe these niches bear hints.
Niches bear hints. What a strange way to put that. Can't get more rogue than that, exactly. But yes, I would say in general, I like roguelikes. They had a brief explosion of popularity for a few years, and now it seems like they're kind of fading out. Like, I remember there was a big recent, like, AAA roguelike game, and I can't remember what it was called. It was a sci-fi one. And after that, it seemed like I haven't really heard the term roguelike much. I don't really keep up with gaming news, but still. It seems like people are maybe a little bit over it. I like roguelikes. What niches? What niches are you talking about? Niches. Like, this is a niche. You know, a niche is a, you know, like a hollow in some stone or whatever. Or is it, do you mean the runes? Oh, I probably need to find the other half of the scroll, and then we can read that runes, or we can read these runes or something. Like, are these the niches he's talking about? Fine, let's go. Puzzles. You know, puzzle stuff. Let's drop down the hole. Drop down the orc hole. I'm not going to enjoy the orc hole. What are you? Are you skulls or something I pick up? I don't know what that is. Is that a skull? Is that some Oh, it looks like a helmet or something. Maybe a horned skull? Not really sure. Anyway, down the hole. Friend, who doesn't enjoy an orc hole. I've been on the internet long enough to know that a lot of people would enjoy an orc hole. I don't know why. But, you know, it's a thing. There is definitely orc fetishists. Are you not going to follow me? I think he's just going to stay here. He's like, oh no, get the scroll or whatever. I imagine they're not like the Lord of the Rings orcs, because, you know, they're too spindly and kind of crotchety and too cockney, right? It was an odd choice, I think. I think it works, but I always thought it was an odd choice to make the orcs cockneys in Lord of the Rings. Those as well. Like, it does kind of fit. Like, it does kind of fit, doesn't it? But it's weird. Fucking drop through the orc hole, I guess. It's gonna go badly, probably. Ow, that hurt. Wait, no! No, this is just this room again! Oh, fuck! The orc hole, the real orc hole was the friends we made along the way. Fuck.
Awaken!
Awaken! There were torn pieces of parchment here.
There is a torn piece of parchment here.
It looks like an orcish spell scroll, but it's been torn in two. There must be another half somewhere.
Oh, it's probably fucking in here or something. Do I see anything? It's right there. It's right there, but I don't know how to get to it. Now, that piece of wall is suspiciously flickering a shadow that the rest of the wall isn't. Do we think that maybe this is a secret? Hang on. Is there like a stone button I can press? Ha-ha! God, I'm fucking good at games. Like, basically... Oh, it wasn't even a secret door. Essentially, I'm an esports pro when it comes to just all games. Half of a parchment. Good stuff. Potion. Probably just take that right now, actually. Here we go. Just because I'm sure there's some sort of horrible orc ghost coming up. Hey, you.
Awaken!
Awaken to you. Take the fucking scroll.
I found a piece of parchment.
Very good. It's the other half of the orcish spell scroll.
Spell scroll. What do we do with the two pieces? Do you want to go back to that one place you said you kind of spaced out for a second and went like, well, there's something about this place, but I'm not quite sure what. Do you want to go back there and cast the spell? What do we do with the two pieces?
What do we do with the two pieces now?
The two halves match, but I can't translate these orcish signs.
Okay, we'll go home then. What about this pillar? It has orcish signs on it. Can you use this? Is this going to be like our, what's the tablet? The fucking... You know, the tablet with all the writing on it. And that's how we know, like, fucking ancient languages. What's the tablet called? You know, this incredibly basic piece of common knowledge. What's it called? You know, the stone tablet with all the stuff in it. Rosetta Stone, thank you. Jesus Christ. I know, because there used to be, like, the precursor to, like, Babel and, what's it called? Duolingo. Was, like, a DVD series that you could buy in the early 2000s called Rosetta Stone. Remember, that's the first time I heard of the Rosetta Stone. Anyway, fucking... Here? Do you want to talk here?
Awaken!
Awaken! No, end. Fine. It's the only reason we understand Egyptian, I think. I think it's a couple of languages. Basically, it's like a series of symbols in Egyptian, Greek, and something else. Like Babylonian or some shit like that. And it's like basically the foundational thing that lets us understand a few ancient languages. And then from that you could, you know, it allowed people to translate even more. It's like basically the holy grail for translators. From my unbelievably basic knowledge about it. Can any of you speak Orc? Can any of you think or speak at all? They alright? Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, that frightened me.
Hang on.
What did you do to them?
This is interesting.
Well, I can't find anything interesting in this place.
I hate it. I want to go home.
And take a look at the ornamental runes in this cave. Yeah, these should suffice to translate the two halves of the parchment.
I don't like it here. Shut up and be good.
I have it. It's a teleportation spell. It seems that it can only unfold its powers in a certain place.
Then a hunter,
Strange.
maybe? What certain place?
What certain place?
The big hall we passed through
Yep,
earlier
there we
seemed
go.
a very strange place. Let's just go back there.
I like that somebody seems to fucking know what they're doing. Like, I'm useless. Gunther basically... We've already established that Gunther can't read. And these Templars... I mean... Again... I think something happened to them down here. Like, they're gone. There's nothing behind those eyes. They look a little bit like the robots from iRobot. You know, dead behind the eyes. I can't believe I just referenced that fucking movie. You know, the one with Will Smith and Alan Tudyk where he's a racist against robots? Which, from what I gather, has nothing to do with the iRobot book by, I think, fucking... What's it called? Arthur C. Clarke? No, it's not Arthur C. Clarke, is it? It's, Asimov? Was it Asimov? Was it Isaac Asimov? Yeah, Asimov, that's it. Bloody good movie. I remember liking it as a kid. I just haven't thought about it for ages. I mean, it was better than I Am Legend, the other one that came out around that time with Will Smith, which apparently they're making a reboot of, or a sequel to. Does anybody remember that so fondly that they needed a belated sequel? Making an I Am Legend one. The only part of that movie I found emotional was the dog. Anyway. In here, my friend? You following? He's very bad at following. The pathing is, I would say, mixed in this game. Like, is he stuck on a torch or something? Come on, in, please. Jump. Please, my friend. You need to learn how to walk. I just complimented you for being competent, and now you do this. I saw it in the cinema, and the only thing I remember is the poster. I know it's based on a book and a Vincent Price movie from the 50s. Apparently the Vincent Price one's alright. I think it's called The Last Man on Earth. And there's another version as well. I think there's been 3 adaptations of it. And I don't know if the Will Smith one is considered a particularly good adaptation. Anyway, are you still following? No, he's fucking gone again. Oh my god, there we go. Lucor, please keep close to me. Am I going to have to get one of those child leads that you sometimes see? Which always make me feel a bit weird. Like, I remember when I first moved into this house, I walked along the street for the first time, and the first person I interacted with on this new street was a woman who was carrying a very small dog in her hands, while her child was on a lead. And I was like, oh, it's weird kind of juxtaposition there. Like, her small child was on a lead, with like a little harness over their body, just kind of going and like running and pulling against the lead. And then this like small little dog was in her arms, just kind of looking around and like cuddling up. And I was like, what a weird sight to see. I'm sure it's probably normal, but it's weird. Anyway, let's go into the light. There we go. You're very far away. Okay, he's very dramatically walking up. Never mind.
This place has a special aura. The aura of the hidden.
This hall reminds me of the image in the vision.
The vision. We're very close to our target.
What does that mean? Well, where are we going now? Do you want me to... Am I supposed to cast this fucking scroll? Fireball, ice block. Well, I don't have the scroll. Let's cast light. I've never cast this spell before. You're short of 1 magic spells levels. Fuck off. Well, let me take out a torch. Do I have a torch on me? Misk, I think it's in. Yeah, I have a torch. Let's take out a torch and just kind of... Is there like a thing I can interact with? Like another switch? Oh, there's a door right here that he's very conspicuously standing next to.
That must be
That's
it.
not a wall. That's clearly a door.
Powers are still very weak. Use the Orcish teleportation spell here, in front of this wall.
Now, this spell that we're going to use, do we think that this is going to be teleporting us somewhere, or teleporting something to us? Or is it going to be teleporting the wall away, like Midna in Twilight Princess? Fuck it, fine. Let's go to writings. No. Spells? Magic, there we go. Fireball, firebolt, storm of fire, healing, ice block, orc teleport spell. Read? It's now on 4. Okay, I have it out. Just click, I guess? Oh, I have to hold it down, okay. Oh! Okay, I imagine I open this door, and then he comes through. This is actually kind of cool. It's gone very dark. I'm half expecting him to be beheaded or something outside. No, okay, good. Hey, I did it!
You found the hidden place. My instincts have not deceived me.
And does the answer to the strange invocation of the sleeper really lie here? It looks more like another burial chamber to me.
I want to go home.
To proceed. Go ahead. I'll follow you.
Oh, do we think there's a boss or something in here? There hasn't really been any bosses in this game. Like, the game has been fairly... I wouldn't say easy, because that would be a lie. Oh, no. Now, they have given me quite a lot of healing herbs right here. So maybe there will be a boss. This is, I would say, enough healing herbs to get somebody up to full health. Oh. That worries the fuck out of me. I always hate when that happens in games. You know, when you're playing a shooter or something and you come across a room that's just ammunition and health kits. You know you're about to get fucked hard. Can I... Also, there's nothing here. Oh. Like, there's no monsters or anything, which is... Hello. Resident Evil does that a lot.
This can't be true. There's nothing here but dust and bones.
Oh, my blinking is a bit weird. I might be on E. Such a classical staple, the suspiciously large chest of healing
speak
potions.
to me.
By an imposing closed door.
Reveal yourself.
No! That was it. Now he's gone completely crazy.
Has he?
This is all your fault. Your unholy presence has enraged the almighty sleeper.
Oh, it didn't take long for him to fucking go crazy. Might be my favorite no of all time, though.
Master, a human sacrifice.
Oh,
then
come
he'll be sure
on.
to enlighten me and make me his servant. Die, infidel!
Oh, come on. Your mind... How weak was your fucking grip on reality? Oh, he's fucking big as well. Although, no, we're fine. He was not really particularly strong. Oh, I don't have to kill him, I think. Hang on. Quick save here. Resident Evil does that a lot. The last time I played a Resident Evil game was, my dad has got into VR kind of briefly, VR gaming. So he bought like an Oculus Quest 2 or whatever it's called. Take his sword. Is that sword good? And he got Resident Evil 4 for it and made me play it. And I played like 2 hours of Resident Evil 4.
You won't have much
really
time
good.
to be sorry for it.
It was really, really good on VR. Now, what's happened here is that the game appears to have glitched out. It may have expected me to kill this man. But yeah, I never considered Resident Evil 4 that scary. There's a couple of points that are quite scary, because I played it when I was a kid and finished it. In VR, that game's fucking very frightening. When the zombies run up behind you, and you feel like a vibration, and you turn around and there's a zombie right there, that's really scary. Right. Now, the game is gone. So... Like... I'm in a conversation. Hey! Can you, like... What the fuck is going on? It's in, like, conversation camera, but he's not talking to me. Come on, just... Look at his lips. Look at his lips. They're moving. Something's gone weird. Can I talk to any... Can I look at anything else? No, I might need to quit and reload. Because I saved just before he got back up. Hang on. Can I not do anything to get out of this? Oh, I'm in the... Oh, I think I just did it. Okay, tab got me out of it. Fuck me. Can I quick save? No. Quick save no longer works. What the fuck just happened? Oh, you're fine now. Okay, I snapped him out of it. Let's say. RE4 is like a cheesy action comedy with dark lighting. I love it. I said exactly the same thing, actually. When I was playing it again, I was like, I forgot how fucking... How much this game embraces being a cheesy B-movie from the 80s, basically. Like, the game essentially opens with, like, a grittier version of... Some ninjas have kidnapped the president. Are you a bad enough dude to go save him? You know, from that, like, 80s NES game. It's basically the same plot, except the president's daughter has been kidnapped by zombies. Like, it's a very dumb game, but in a very fun way. I like it a lot. Can I, do anything? I think I may have broken this. Hang on. Can I... Oh, I still can't, open up any, like, menus. Like, I can't quick save or quick load. Can I talk to you at all? Nope. Oh, that's a juicy sound effect. I still can't quick save or anything. Let's 1 second. Alt F4. Alt F4 doesn't work either. Is this game cursed? I think I've come to the conclusion that this game... Oh, it just loaded up a thing. Can I select anything on this menu? No, it's brought up the menu, but also crashed, I think. I can no longer tab out either. This game is fucking cursed, isn't it? Nothing's working. Nothing on my computer's working. I'm gonna click Control-Alt-Delete, which I haven't done in fucking years. I'm opening up Task Manager. There we go. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. This fucking game. The real boss battle is the game itself. I mean, let's load it back up. We saved literally just before it crashed. Load game. We quick saved, so let's just hope this works. Let's load into whatever the latest one is. And then quick save. There we go, we're here. Okay, he fell over. That's fine. Now. What does it say in my thing? Orc Cemetery. Bal went mad. He finally even attacked me in his range. Kor Angar is bound to worry when he hears that story. Okay, so go back to Kor Angar, maybe? Can I jump up here? Ooh, Sword of Death. Absolutely take the fucking Sword of Death. And the Judgment Sword. He's getting up. Maybe we run away. Do I have a cool sword now? Hang on, what's the Sword of Death? Ooh, it's amazing. It's incredibly good. I'm using the Sword of Death. Now we are unstoppable. Slave's bread. I'll take some mushrooms. Anything else? Hell mushrooms. Take some mushrooms. Slave's bread. Mushrooms. Okay, now. Balukor. We've quick saved. Are you sane? Are you alright? I don't even want to fucking talk to him because I think he might crash my game again. This is his real power. Can you...
Awaken! You've given me a fair thrashing, man. It's a good fight, but now it's over.
Okay. We alright? I think you might need to talk to somebody. And I don't mean me, because I'm an idiot, but, you know... Does the culty swamp camp have therapists? Because, I'm just gonna say it, you snapped really easily there. Like, it was worrying. You snapped in about 5 seconds after seeing nothing in that tomb. Like, your grip on reality is clearly very tenuous, and I don't know if I can help you with that. What, so we just go now? We got a cool sword and we go? Okay, I was expecting like a big boss fight. I guess I'll do that and then maybe end. Let's go back to Kor Angar then. Are you still following me? He might just live down here now. Honestly, it might be for the best. We live in a very cruel world in this game. This game, if you don't know, is set in a giant evil prison colony that mines magical ore. So, you know, he's probably not gonna have a good time anywhere else either. So he can live down here. Let me just take this herbs. Because, you know, I'm probably gonna get hurt. What is this? Oh, another sword. Didn't even take that one. These two sort of brain-voided zombies down here can take care of him. They don't even seem to be able to speak anymore. I think maybe we've wandered into a cave that drives people mad. Okay? I think that's my headcanon for all of the glitches and horrible things that have happened. We've wandered into a cave that drives people mad and picked up a sword that is cursed. I'm sure it won't harm us in the future. Where's the exit? I think the exit's up here. I might do that, what was the cheat that made you run faster? Just so I can get back, because I have gone massively over time again. It shouldn't be too long a run. It's probably fine. Oh, I haven't seen that loading screen before. What the fuck? Those corpses stood up for a second. Is there going to be like a I am holding something called the Sword of Death. This is going to be like a necromancy plot. Okay, where exactly am I? It wasn't a long walk down to the camp, was it? Where exactly? Oh yeah, the new camp's like right down here. We'll just walk to it. Yeah, that went... Like everything in this game so far, like all in terms of the plot, it didn't exactly go badly. We did, you know, accomplish the thing. But it would be ridiculous to say that that went well. I mean, our friend went mad and tried to kill us. Who is gone now? So, you know, maybe he's alright now. Also, there were a lot of orcs, and I think a lot of dead Templars as well. Like, at least 5. What's with the sky effect? We are in, like I said, a prison colony. I like the shooting stars. The skybox is quite nice. I think it's quite good. It's higher res than the rest of the game for some reason, and I haven't modded anything. But we are in a giant prison colony, and the prison is kept imprisoned by a big old electrical barrier thing made of magic. And so if you get too close to the edge, that appears and shocks you to death. And I think the plot is kind of a... Well, we need to find this... We've been sent in, for some reason, to... It's never really been made clear to me. The main kind of overarching plot is that we need to find this wizard who lives out in the swamps in this prison colony, to give him a letter. Right, or contact him in some way. And I'm sure that'll reveal more, like, intrigues. But the other thing is, you know, we're kind of helping out this swamp camp who grows weed. But yeah, and also I think we might end with us getting out of this prison, like getting through the barrier. I'm assuming. I mean, it would be a pretty grim ending if we just lived in this prison colony forever. Weed Lord Wizard. I think he is a Weed Lord Wizard. Probably. I mean, he lives in a swamp. He's probably close by. I don't know if I can get to him. It said he lives in the Black Tower, but I don't know where that is. It might be down here. I'm pointing at nothing, but like, there's an area of the map that I haven't really gotten revealed to me yet. And it's down in the southwest. That's it. The southwest corner of the map. So I think I might need to go there next. We'll see. Either way, we'll talk to Kor Angar, who's over here, I think, still. God, I've been live for 4 hours. It got pointed out to me by my girlfriend the other day, actually, that I have been... When I started streaming, I would go for about 2 hours. And basically, over the months, it has slowly kind of crept up to being like a 4-hour standard time slot. Like, I no longer go 2-hour streams or 3-hour streams. I always go over. Can I loot the body? No. Okay, hello.
Awaken.
No complaints from us. I would like to train maybe two-handed sword. We'll see. Maybe strength first.
Can you train my strength and dexterity?
Everyone.
Because our strength needs to be a bit higher, I think. There we go. Maybe one more. There we go. Back. Seconded. I've been to the Orc Cemetery. Some weird shit went down, but no bosses.
Keep it to yourself.
I've been to the orc cemetery.
Ooh, experience
there was nothing
2000,
there.
that's really
No
good.
sleeper, no sign, no nothing.
What about Baal Lucor and the Templars?
Dead,
They're
mad,
all dead.
zombified.
Dead? But why? What happened?
The entire cave
I
system
think
is
those
teeming
Templars
with orcs.
that we
They
saw
killed all
standing
of the
silently
Templars.
were meant to be
Baal
corpses.
Lucor and myself
I've
survived,
just realised this.
But suddenly Baal Lucor went mad.
Yeah,
He
no
screamed
mention
at
of the other two
sleeper and ordered
Templars.
him to
I think they were
kill
meant to
me,
die
and he
in that
intended
fight.
to obey this order.
I'm just too good.
It would appear he couldn't handle the fact that he hadn't found anything. I don't
He's still
believe
alive.
that the influence of the sleeper can cause such violent deeds.
I'll be honest, I'm having doubts about the sleeper.
The most important thing is that Baal Lucor did not succeed in his madness.
I got a cool sword.
Is our only hope now.
That wasn't very clever.
How's he doing, by the way?
How is Iberian doing?
He won't wake of his own accord, and he is growing weaker and weaker. I know how to wake him up, but
Ice
I need your
cubes?
help.
What do you want me to do?
I imagine
Get
it'd
me
be
the
quite
healing
difficult to get
herbs
ice
from the
cubes here.
swamp. 5 of the strongest kind should
Oh,
be
do I have
sufficient.
those?
Please, hurry.
Oh, fuck, do I have any? How many healing herbs do I have? Like, the strongest kind of healing herbs. Hang on. Do I have any healing herbs? Oh, I don't think so. Fuck, I think I've used them all. Right, fine, so we need to go out into the swamp and get fucking healing herbs, I guess. Ugh. Anyway, this is where I'll end, by the way. I do need to go. I actually need to go fucking run errands. I've completely forgotten that. What time is it? Oh, I need to go now. I needed to go like 5 minutes ago. Okay, thank you for watching. It was a great time. Thank you for follows and, you know, just chatting in general. I'll be live Wednesday. I can't be live tomorrow. I have a couple appointments actually tomorrow, so I won't be at home to stream. But I'll stream on Wednesday. I'll play some Rust on Wednesday. Maybe finish off that little project. Nobody will use it because it's getting wiped on Thursday. But, you know, we'll run around and kill everybody. You know, that might be fun. So we'll play some Rust on Wednesday. Thursday, probably Alien Isolation again. And then Friday, maybe a little bit more Rust on the medieval wipe that's happening. And then some Council. You know, basically same as last week, just with no Tuesday stream. And then, I don't know, I might play some horror games on Saturday if I have the time. We'll see. Just basically, I like streaming. Thanks for the pig bath pick. Hang on, that's what I'll end on. Here we go. If I quick Gothic. Wait, save game properly in save slot 1. Just because this one seems to work now. So we'll do that. Quick Gothic. Quick Gothic. There we go. If I go to this and go to pigs and pets, there is a picture of them in the bath. Well, I say bath. It is my kitchen sink, but that's how we bath them sometimes. So yeah, have some pigs in a bath. I guess I should raid. Hang on, who should I raid? If I go to my Twitch. If I raid... Oh, Henry's live, playing Ocarina of Time, I think, is it? What's he playing? Oh, Breath of the Wild, even better. Go check out Henry. He's fun. Henry Flame. There we go. And yeah, like I said, I'll see you all on Wednesday. Anybody who wants to show up, no pressure. And yeah, thank you. I'm always very awkward ending these streams, aren't I? I know I am. I'm sorry. Anyway, goodbye and thank you. Raid now.